You out this world, need some space for me. I'm out here, girl, I'm back up in the street. So I don't really got time to fuss and fight no more with you. Really got time to fuss and fight no more. Why you tripping, baby? You know you invited. Acting like you know what's up, but you ain't psychic. Told you nothing going down, but you ain't like it. I told you nothing going down, why you excited? So if you want a song, go and get the one. Show me the money, get the money, let's go down, down. When we make it all, make it. You out this world, need some space for me. I'm out here, girl, I'm back up in the street. So I don't really got time to fuss and fight no more with you. Really got time to fuss and fight no more. Why you tripping, baby? You know you invited. Acting like you know what's up, but you ain't psychic. Told you nothing going down, but you ain't like it. I told you nothing going down, why you excited? So if you want a song, go and get the one. Show me the money, get the money, let's go down, down. When we make it all, make it, make it all, make it all. Make it up, then we make it all, You out this world, need some space for me. I'm out here, girl, I'm back up in the street. So I don't really got time to fuss and fight.
Hey guys, how is everyone? Hi. Hey my friends. Hey girlfriends. Hey girlfriends. Hey guys, look here. Joanne's the first one in the house. There's Lady 7 Up. Chewy. You're Daphne. I know, right? Oh my goodness. There's Robin. Where are you been, Robin Slack? I've missed you. There's little short legs. Oh, what's this? Oh my God, Jinkies, did Andrew Hiltz die? Or is that another thing YouTube? Is that word on the street, y'all? We'll cover that. Matthew Scooby. Hi, Surgeon. Oh, my beautiful Juju. Hey, my gorgeous friend. Tell Bobby I said hi. There's Patty. Hey, Patty. Little wise old lady. Hey, baby. Hey, Janice. Hey, gorgeous friend of mine. There's Penelope. Hey, Penelope. I love Penelope's name. There's Hashi Brown. Hey, Robin Buduano. Dynamite! No. It's a parody that White Boy Lockdown did. Don't believe it. Oh, okay. I hadn't seen it. Hey, Dawson CC. Hey, honey. Not a drama, Nana. I like that name, Not a drama, Nana. How are you, Nana? Not a drama, Nana. I like that. Elaine, hey, darling. Like Superior Girl. There's my gorgeous Diamond Creations. Hey, girlfriend, hey. Y'all come on in and sit down. Y'all, did y'all see my thumbnail? I love my thumbnail. It is so funny. And look at my hair. It's almost dark again, you all. It's going to change next week, though. It's going to be blonde again. Oh, really? So did Ali really, truly pass away this time, guys? Is that the word on the street today? Did Allie pass away? Do we got confirmation this time? Hey, my sweet dumpling. Hey, girlfriend. Y'all, I didn't drink the other day during Crime and Cocktails. I got me a little Mike's Hard Lemonade here. Got a big one. It's the hard. It's Mike is harder. It's black cherry. I figured since I didn't, this is my straw. Since I didn't drink it the other day, I'm going to drink it tonight. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I don't know if Chipley's coming over or not. Hey, Peppermint Patty! You better be hitting that like on the way in. Yes. Oh, yes. Hit them like buttons, y'all. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Oh no, my dog's gonna start barking. I gotta go potty. That's what she says. When she barks at me, she says, I gotta go potty. Y'all come on in. Hit that like button. There's 90 people in here right now. There's 90 people in here right now. There's only 28 likes. Hit that like button and get it up there for me, guys. Hey, Michelle Davis. Hey, Oklahoma. That's my little Miss Gayla. How are you, Miss Gayla? Hey, Janice. Y'all come on in. Like I said, y'all, I didn't have my cocktail the other night, and I got it now. Ready to party. Woo, woo, woo. I got my Mike's Harder Black Cherry. Yes. There's my sissy in the house. Look, there's my sissy. Hey, sissy. Hey, Miss Lisa Brewer. Melissa's making cocoa. Ooh, la la. La la. No, that's Justin's making cocoa. Ooh, that sounds good. Hey, Nikita. Hey, Nikita, you will never know. Hey, Lori Shortlegs. How to dye your hair yet? It's not that hard. First, well, I have it blonded. I put blonde in it. It's really dark, and I get it blonded. It's a lot healthier. A lot healthier. What Justin say? Oh, yes, it's a lot healthier. Biscuit head, biscuit head, biscuit head. So I'm about to pop this big boy open, y'all. Look at this big boy. Put me a straw on it. I'm gonna slip on it. Oh, that first sip was the. I'm not an alcohol drinking person, y'all. Not at all. Hey, Sharon. There's Karen. Hey, Karen. Hey, girlfriend. I'm about to put that on ice. I know. It sounds so good, don't it, sissy? It does. It sounds so good. Hey, Nikita, you will never know. Y'all, this dog wants to go out. Anytime I start to do something, it wants to go out. I couldn't get her to go out. It's snowing like a snow globe outside right now, y'all. Just like a snow globe. How many inches y'all got? We have, there's Whistle While You Lurk. Yes, y'all. It's like a snow globe outside. Y'all try to call Sherry. She ain't even, I can get hold of her. I don't know if I like it through a straw that well. Woo. It's go straight to the bottom. And that's where all the alcohol's at. I think I'll just drink it like this. More ice. Oh, and oh my goodness, Kelly. Well, it was ice, but honey, it's still snowing out there. It's been snowing all night long and all day long. I closed the restaurant. I had to. Couldn't get there this morning. Logan, come get your dog. Let her go potty. Hold on, I gotta mute because she gets loud, y'all. Just a second. She gets so loud. Y'all, I feel like I'm in Wisconsin or something. It's snowing so much out there. I think Matthew sent that snow down to us. I think that he sent.
She wants attention. That's what she wants.
I think that's where he sent it down. So it is confirmed. Allie did pass away, guys. Do they got confirmation on that? Because that's sad. I don't want to see nobody die, y'all. Then we got, hey, Jackie Marie. She did pass, Justin. Bless her heart. Well, that's sad. I put a bag of food out for the deer and a bag out for the birds. Aww. So I'm so sad. I hate to hear that. Hey, Happy Hippie. I'm doing good. How are you, honey? I'm so sad about that. Nobody needs to die, and they got little kids like that. Hey, Ruby Slipper. Yeah. And I'll definitely say a prayer for the family, for the ones that loved her and the ones that cared. Definitely, definitely say a prayer for them. Hey, the other Sharon. Hey, baby. It's sad. She wasn't very old. What was she, 30, 38? Yeah. I know, she wasn't very old. She seems to be the glue for a long time. That's family they're gonna go, yeah. See, that's the thing. We don't know, honey. Lose that mommy, lose that daddy, and watch the feeling that you have. You feel like an orphan. You feel like the glue that stuck you together is no longer there. There's that missing void. It's not easy to lose a mother or a father, and including, or both. That is some hard stuff. My mama was the kind of mama that, hey, Peppermint Patty. Oh, Peppermint Patty says 38. My mama was the kind of mama that had all she did all the parties. Every Christmas we had parties. We would either rent a place out to do a party, or she'd have it at her house. All the parties. My mom was a party maniac. She loved parties. When I bought my house, that's what I wanted to do. Is I just wanted to have parties. I got this big old bar, and that's what I dreamed of, is having parties at my house all the time. And I've actually not did that in a while. But anyway, she's the one that got the family together. We had dinners, Sunday dinners. The family came together. You do, Matthew. You learn what the real meaning of forever is when your loved one passes away. Yes. Oh, happy hippie. That's sweet. Um, but my mom and my dad, he was just he did everything my mom said. He was just, he but my mom held the glue together. She kept, hey, rainy nights. I'm sorry to hear that, rainy nights. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey, Chris, how are you, honey? I'm just so heartbroken. I will forever miss Allie. Okay, my wifey. Oh, was that your wifey? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. Bless you. We'll say prayers for you, baby. There's a lot of people that's lost some people out there, and it's not easy, man. Losing a loved one is, oh my goodness. But losing that mama, she called me her. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. Well, we'll say prayers for you, baby. And I hope that everything gets better for you and you have peace. She was a young lady still, yet she wasn't very old. That is sad. She didn't get to see her grandbaby. And I guarantee she would have probably loved it. I recently just checked out her Facebook for the first time, and she seemed to be a very cool person. She didn't seem to be what I've heard on the streets and stuff. The YouTube streets. She seemed to be pretty cool. I mean, looks like she loved her children, and she loved her children. You could tell, and you know that's very important. You know that's the one job that God gave us in this world as a blessing, is to take care of our kids. And she did her best she could. So it's not easy being a parent. We don't. These kids don't come with user manuals. These kids can be hard. My goodness, they can be hard. Really, Lady 7 Up, that's cool. She was very loving and caring for others. Well, that's sweet. I like that. Thank you, Chris, for coming in here and telling us a little bit about her. I mean, because she was your friend. She was your best friend. That's awesome. You're welcome to come up and talk about her if you want, and let everybody else know. Like I said at my funeral, me and Chiblee was talking last night about funerals, and I know that's kind of crazy. And hey, Jennifer, how are you? Yes, prayers for Allie's family and friends. But we said last night, me and Chiblee, and he was talking about how he wanted to, his way he is. And I said, was talking about funeral stuff. I said, I don't really want a funeral. I don't want the crying over me crap. I want to have a service where everybody is happy, a party where everybody's happy and everybody gathers around and tells something nice that they know about me, an experience, something fun, nothing negative, no crying, nothing like that. I want everybody to be happy and tell happy things about me. So, Chris, if you'd like to come up and talk about something fun and happy or something nice about Allie, you're welcome to come up. Hi, Bobby J. Wayward Spirit. I love Bobby G. Yes, Chris, that's what I'm saying. A party with heck drinks, some cake, everybody sit around, hang out. That's what I want. Talk good about me. Tell good stories. Hell, tell a bad story about me. I want to be hanging around y'all listening. Hey, Britt. Oh, my beautiful Britt. You know what? I need some. I got some Fireball over there. It'd be better than this. This doesn't seem to be hitting the spot. I don't know. Hey, Tracy Lidwig, Ronald, Team Ronald, Victoria, Hummy. Hey, Hummy. I think I'm too shocked to get my words together. I understand, Chris. I understand. But I did look at her Facebook and you know, she seemed like a pretty down to good earth, good girl. She did sound like she is doing her best, trying to raise her kids properly. But listen, y'all, it's hard, especially being a single mom. I'm these single mom things is almost pushing me to the limits. Seriously, um, it is. And she was getting ready to have her first grandbaby, guys. Her first grandbaby. She was just a young girl. She was 38 years old. Going to cremate. Oh, hey, Tracy. How are you, Tracy? Y'all don't forget to hit that like button as you come in. Hit that like for Jinkies. Hit it. If you'd like to support my channel, you can support my channel any way you'd like. I got several ways right here at the bottom of the screen. You can support my channel from that point. All these people from YouTube going on her Facebook fighting with her family. Yeah, it's time to just squash that. It's overworked. It needs to be left alone. Yeah, it's too much. It's time to squash it. And that includes with Andrew too. He needs to squash it. Hey, Nana for life, my sweet friend. Yeah, she's still young. I want to celebrate a life of my daughter. Family and friends can share their week. Yes. Yes. It's just, I don't know about this. It's just one of them. But, if anybody's got anything nice to say and we'd like to come up here and share something sweet about Allie or, just come on up and say it. Hey, Jody Ann. Come up and say it, guys, if you want to say something sweet about Allie. I'm sorry to hear about it, though. Everybody say a prayer for her, though. Let's pray for her family, her friends, her loved ones. My dog is still aggravating the pee fire, but she's sitting right here looking at me for no reason. What, sissy? What? What? Stop, don't bark. People can't hear. People and growing older, people who... It's just a really tough time. Matthew said, would you throw that dog a double whopper and shut her up? She already had pork rinds. Cheetos. Yes, Happy Yippee Cheetos. Come on, Jinkies. That drink won't drink itself. Oh, Lord. I'll get drunk on here and I'll tell everything I know. I'll be like, hey, Buddy Loves Jones. Let's say but look, it's Mike's harder. It's got a warning on it because it's harder. It's Mike's harder. I'm praying for Allie and her family. Friends. Yeah. Sounds like an empty water bottle. I don't know. She just got her bowls filled up. Let me tell her I'm going to go give her some more food. She might need a double whopper, Matthew.
is she acting
She's
this
got a
way?
full food and water bowl. I don't know why she's acting like this. Can y'all hear me now?
Skylar.
There's the cold November rain right there. Hey, November rain. Hey, Carol.
Skylar.
How are you, beautiful? Y'all can hear me now, can't you? Can you hear me now? But she didn't go out either. I don't know what's the matter with her. She's got a full water bowl, full wheat. I think she might be just bored. Has anybody just been bored? Chickens, dogs. Yeah, I got a lot of animals too. I'm gonna have to see about getting a new home for these goats. She really wants them. Aww. Hey, Tina, Tracy Ludwig, Skylar Rain. If you don't get up out of your bed and lay down, you're gonna get in trouble. There's nothing that you want. She's mad because you ran out of her Snickers. She ate peanut brittle. Y'all have not been trying to eat a lot of freaking carbohydrates lately. I've tried to keep away from them. Like, the more I try to keep away from them, the more they yell my name. They just yell my name. It's like hamburgers, hot dogs, cheese fries, and coleslaw. A dozen burger claws, yum, yum, yum. Y'all ever heard that song? She wants a latte. But anyway, definitely, everybody keep Allie and her family in prayers. And it's always best to try to, keep peace for people, no matter what you feel about people. Sometimes people act out because, or act different ways because they're hurt or scared and so on. So just keeping the peace, keeping the prayers. Don't forget to hit that like button. Any other good word on the street? Hey, Sassafras! Miss Chewy had a pretty good live the other night. She had Andrew up on her panel. And she didn't give him any slack, I'll tell you that. Yeah, that's true. Everyone prayers stay healthy. COVID's still around. That's right, Tracy. Always in the bushes. Hey, honey. Y'all, it is like, is it true? Yes, it apparently, Sassafras, the word on the street that she did pass away. Chris is her best friend, and Chris confirmed it as well. And Justin confirmed it. So, yes, she did pass away. I'm sure she would. I hope she would. Hey, Danny. A few coffee shops here give up pup cups. We don't have but one coffee shop. Well, we have a coffee shop and then we have a food truck coffee shop thing. And that's what we have here in my town. We have a real small town. A really small town. This thing doesn't taste good. It tastes like fly spray. I'm about to go get my wine and just take that, toss that. Oh. Yeah. Or my Fireball. My Fireball is good. Chicky's restaurant gives out 9 letters to pets. Listen, No, Andrew did not die. No. Allie did pass away though, but Andrew did not. Oh, Doug. You know, I'm not a Dunkin' Donut fan. Um, Me and Miss Chewy is what's that donut? Krispy Kreme. I love Krispy Kreme. So good. The cranberry strawberry ones. This one usually is really good, but I've had it a while, so it might be older. It tastes like fly spray though, and I just can't deal with it. I got my wine in there. I love the cranberry. The cranberry is really good. Yes. This is sassy. We've got about a foot of snow or more out there right now. Yep. Just a Pekin. Hey, Just a Pekin. How are you? You got 2 foot of snow there? Wow. Hey, Zeddy Carr. How are you? Y'all, I got 154 people in here. If you don't care to hit that like button, hit the like button. If you've not subscribed, subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Aww. That's sweet. I'm good. No snowing here in Georgia. I'm wonderful. You don't got any snow, Just a Pekin? I wish I had some tequila. Now, y'all, if Jinkies was drinking tequila, that would be interesting. Jinkies don't need tequila ever again in her whole life. No. I could get a nanny, make fly spray. She told her, she didn't. Darwin said, why you blow me up like that? It smells like fly spray or cockroach spray or something. It tastes like something like that. Hey, Gator Poo! Gator Poo, Gator Poo. That's exactly right, Justin. It's 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, crawl across the floor. That's what I did. I did. So I really haven't. I do have tequila. Tequila makes your clothes. It does, Jennifer. Jennifer, it does. Nana. He's lying, Jinkies. She did buy Logan a cute soundbar for his computer off his Amazon wish list. It was nice. Thank you, Miss Diamond. He loves it. Did you, Ekron? No, I quit giving that Ercon or whatever his name is any views at all. We don't mess with that. Cuervo. Ah, Lori, we know what you do with that Cuervo. Cuervo. I said Cuervo. Hell, it makes my clothes fall off, Nana. Me too. I don't drink very, very rarely. Me too. I don't drink that much. I bought a racing car for one of the kids, aka Matthew. I'm about to go get my apple pie wine. I still got some of that left. Logan! I yell at Logan to get my stuff for me while I'm on my lives. I'm going to throw this fly spray away. Whiskey makes me frisky. Gin makes me sin. Helen. My 2 bottles of wine went sour under the counter. Really? Keep it in a bottle. It'll kill the flies. Oh, this is apple pie. I got this in Pigeon Forge when me and Chibby went before Christmas, and it's apple pie hard cider. Just a second, I'll get it. I'll get Logan to get it. Oh,
Why not?
Logan's trying to drink wine or hard cider. This is my Tennessee Stud. It's called Tennessee Stud, and it's apple pie hard cider. And on a night like tonight, let's open it, y'all. On a night like tonight, I want to remember doing whatever I do. I need an excuse to do whatever I do, so that's why I drink. I don't drink. I don't swear. I don't wrap my hair. I get ill from one cigarette. Keep your filthy paws off my silky drawers. Would you do that crap with the net? Can't get this open, y'all. Well, shit. I sure see your face tonight. Do you see it, Queenie? Queen! Oh, it popped. Oh, did y'all hear that? I'm just going to drink it straight from the bottle, or should I put it in a cup? Should I drink it from the bottle or put it in a cup? That's a big bottle. It is so good. If you go to Pigeon Forge and you go to the island, they'll let you test 5 of their hard ciders. It's called Tennessee Stud. And they'll let you test 5 of their hard ciders, 5 shots of it. So for free. So Chili tested 5 and I tested 5. This was my favorite. But I'm partial to apple pie. Drink it straight from the bottle. All right. It's lost its fizz. You know how it usually has the fizz? It don't have that fizz. I mean, it still tastes good, but it don't have its fizz. It's lost it. Long neck bottle. Hey, T-Love. But it's lost its fizz. Hold on. Anybody else got any good word on the street? Okay, let's see. All right. Looks like I got 81 likes in here, and I got 153 people. So y'all give that good like button a big jab. Do they have? They do, and it was actually good. It was strawberry mango, Lori, and it was so good. That was my second choice, but I wanted the apple hard cider, apple pie at the time, so I chose this one. It's almost gone. There's not a lot, but I need to go back. It was only, I think I paid $19 for this bottle of it, but it's. Let's see if you can see how much I got left in it. It's not got much. Who saw older people with donkeys and little girls who look like Summer? Did what? Just a Bacon? Did you hear about the man who saw older people with donkeys and a little girl who looked like Summer? No, I didn't hear about that, Just a Bacon. I'm kind of suspect it's a song. Who's Cash App scam? I think that man in Cray Cray. Crazy story. Really? There's a guy that lives in North Carolina? And supposedly they seen Summer? They said it wasn't her. Oh. Go bust out the... I need to. Because this is flat. This is flat as a flitter, so... I can't drink flat. It tastes more like wine. You tried buttery. I think it was debunked. Oh, it was debunked, that story was? Okay. I think he deleted his videos. Okay. So he was just saying, and the police checked it out, and he deleted his videos. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Chug-a-lug, make you want to holler. I think they... Oh, yeah, Sassy Fries. You never know, but I really wonder why he didn't get a photo of anything, but that's... Yeah, that's kind of weird. He said he called, and they said it wasn't her for sure. A blonde little girl with her hair dyed my colors like in Summer's picture. Really? You know how awesome that would have been if that was her? Hey, Retro Girl. Hey, honey. Y'all imagine how nice that would have been if that was her. That would have been so cool. If that was her. The tote with wells on it was strange. Really? There's a tote with wells on it? That is weird. Oh my goodness. And the police did check it out? Wells 216? I don't know, Victoria. My three sons, let me tell you, there's nothing matter with her. She is being out there, outside. She's ate, she's drunk, she's got plenty of food to eat. She just, I don't know, she just wants to play or something, maybe. Hey, Misha. I'm not sure. Well, I'm sure sorry to hear about Allie. That's definitely, she was young. It's tragic that a young mother just getting ready to meet her. Will somebody send it to me, Lori? She might want to cuddle. I don't know. She's wiggling. She's staring straight at me, wagging her tail and going boof, boof. Somebody send that to me if you find it. Dude was creepy, says the little girl. Let him know. Really? On his porch. Weird. I'm wondering if there's anyone in this chat who knows of a way to get cards and care packages to Hunter sister. I wouldn't be able to put that out there, Retro. Due to the recent events, everything that's happened, I think that would be just something you could probably do locally. Even if, wanted to donate it to the funeral home or whatever, be something you could do locally. You want to see Skylar? I don't know, Dumpling. I try to call her. Let me call her. Call Sherry.
Calling very Sherry.
Come here, sissy. Get up here. Get up here. They want to see you. This is her, y'all. She's got to have a haircut. She's shaggy. And I had to cancel her last 2 appointments for her hair to be cut. Oh, shit, sissy, that hurts. I had to cancel her last 2 appointments. Oh, I'm calling Sherry.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Where are you, wild woman? Where the heck are you? How are you going to ride around in the mystery mobile with us? All right, love you. She is a part schnauzer. She might not look like it. She's missed her 2 appointments to get her hair cut. And part corgi. So she's a little chunky. And she's got this. That belly looks kind of big on you. This is the first time I felt her belly, y'all. How long does it take a dog to have a baby? Sissy, you ain't pregnant, are you? She was in Hain in September. She should already had him, right? October, November, December, January. 63 days. She should already had it. I'm feeling her belly. Y'all, her belly is big. Let me see. 9 weeks. I think it was the end of September. October, November, December, January. Uh-oh. She don't have teats, though. All my dogs, if they're pregnant, they had teats. I don't feel no babies either. Her belly's big, y'all. Her belly is big, ain't it, sis? No, she really don't eat a lot. Not at all. She's stocky where she's half quirky. Yeah, she'd have had him in December. Well, she has a hard time pooping. She's always had a hard time pooping. Now, her teats are good. She hasn't got big teats at all. I touching her teats right now. There's nothing in them. She's looking at me funny, though, for touching her teats. Y'all should see her face when I touched her titties. But her belly is big. Is that them Cheetos, Cece? It's Cheetos. Hold on. I'm showing you on my double chin. Hold on. I'm trying to show y'all Cece. I'm showing y'all too much. I got my favorite yucky shirt on. Cece, sit up here. Everybody wants to see you. Cece. Everybody wants to see you. Watch her. Give me love. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. You gonna give me love? Cece. She said no. She is not. When I sit back in this chair, like I'm sitting back right now, yeah, I got a big old double chin, so I don't like showing my double chin, y'all. I'm fat. When I sit up, it's not as bad. But when I lie down, you know, everybody's got a double chin when they lay back. Unless she's skinny. Jinkies, my 21-year-old terrier's name's Sissy. Her name is actually Skylar Rain. Her name is Skylar Rain. I did. I fed her tatas. She looked at me like, double chins are sexy. Look at my hair, y'all. It's horrible. Wrap that blanket around it. It'll be okay. I did. Okay, so that's better now. Oh, somebody sent me that. Hold on. Hold on, I'm going to go to that thing and we'll watch that video. Skylar Rain, what? Now you're getting ready to get in trouble because that's all you're doing is whining. Hold on. I'm going to share my screen now. Hold on. It is here too, Justin. It is here too. Hold on, I'm going to share my screen with y'all. Hold on.
Guys, welcome back to Carrie Moody. I appreciate you being here. Now, this story is something I don't know that I normally would put out. However, I do think the gentleman speaking does believe what he is saying. So I don't feel like it's being put out as a hoax or a scam or anything like that. I just don't. The odds of this little girl being Summer Wells are pretty slim. But if what he is saying is true, the circumstances surrounding it are also very strange. So I think it's just worth a watch and take it with a grain of salt. Don't run too far with it, but definitely take a watch, listen, hear what he has.
Just stopping just for a minute, y'all. All credits go to Carrie Moody
to say and come to your own opinions.
So I had this video posted about possibility of a Summer Wells sighting, and man, it started taking off really fast yesterday. I know there's a lot of people interested in this case. I mean, I was interested in it. That's how I even knew about it. I've got the camera covered because I don't want to show my face on camera right now because I don't want it to be about me. I'm not here making sweet tea videos and trying to make money making videos and having a following and all that. This just happened. I mean, it happened, and I said something about it, and I'm going to say something about it for the last time. In the mountains of North Carolina, I live in a dumpy old camper, and the kind of neighbors you get can range from really good to really bad. A couple moved in a mobile RV. Man was about 69, woman about 50 or so, looked rather shady, and they had a 7-year-old blonde-headed little girl. And they had told the landlord that they had got her out of a bad situation. So I already knew that about it. And I kind of keep my eye on the folks for a couple of days. And I knew about the Wells case because I'm like anybody else. I got a lot of time on my hands. And, you know, I watch crime stories on YouTube. So I got to thinking, I'm like, man, that sure looks like that girl from Tennessee. And I walked over to their RV, and there's a plastic tub, and written on that plastic tub is Wales 216. And you can take a meaning for that. Does it mean this? Does it mean that? Is it a storage unit, which I think it is? Is it a classroom? Is it some kind of part number? I don't know. But I got the feeling that, you know, if that did come from the Wells's property or storage facility, then this man had come into contact with Summer Wells. Was this little girl that was here Summer Wells? I don't know. It looked a lot like her, especially the one picture on the internet where Summer Wells is kind of sitting down, and she's got her hair done real nice. It almost looked kind of pinkish blue, and she looked a whole lot better than those shaved head pictures with no teeth. So, you know, this is 2 years later, and it very well could be her. So, you know, you could call me a dumbass or whatever. I called the sheriff's department. I didn't call 911. I called the sheriff's department. They sent a car out. Then they sent 6 more cars out. And it came down to taking a picture of the girl and sending it to Tennessee. Tennessee investigators said it's not her. So I let it go for a couple of days. The landlord was really mad that I had called the police on these people, and understandable. I got to thinking about it, and I called, I emailed EquiSearch, and they said, well, since the sheriff's department dismissed it, there was nothing that they could do, and they weren't interested. So I kind of got the feeling that if they really don't want to find this girl if she is out there, almost like they took her and put her in protection. And this little girl was really happy. You know, she rode around on these donkeys, and you know, she played. She didn't have any friends, but she was really happy. But weird thing is, she kept knocking on my door, and she wouldn't be there. I'd open the door, and there'd be a stuffed animal on my porch, or a box with a note in it. This little girl went by the name of Lillian. She said she was from Georgia. She wanted to know what my birthday was, which I thought was weird. She had a plastic pool. She wanted me to come to a pool party, which I thought was weird. She wanted me to come over to the bonfire that night, which I thought was weird. So this whole situation is weird. A few weeks later, the man disappears for a couple of hours. The woman's off at work driving a trash truck, and she comes knocking on my door crying, won't know where the peepaw is. She can't find him. So I told her to go put a coat on. I walked outside, and he came pulling in about 15 minutes later, and she stood out there and scolded that old man pretty good. Well, that night they disappeared, her, him, and the donkeys. One thing, that there's these people are supposed to be from South Carolina, which I do believe that they are. I think I found them on Facebook. He is a preacher or a reverend, and she's very religious little lady. They've got some pretty, I guess you'd say, methed out children. So this very well could be a granddaughter that you're having to take care of. But again, the Welsh 216 thing just stuck in my head. The older woman told the landlord that the old man had some kind of dementia, and he had to take medicine for it. And the hospital gave him 3 vials, and he lost the vials, and he couldn't take his medicine. So I don't know much about dementia medicine. But I've never heard about vials that you take home from the hospital. But there's possibility. I had lymphoma. Well, I still have lymphoma. Actually, I did chemo for 3 years. So there is all kind of medicine. Well, about a week later, the woman disappears in the middle of the night, and she takes all her trash. I've been here since 2017. Everybody who's ever moved out has always left their trash. So she took every piece of paper, anything that had anything to do with them, with her. So she disappeared in the middle of the night. You know, the things that get me is the man drove a white truck that looks eerily familiar to the white truck that's in the Summer Wells video with the red Subaru. The blue enclosed trailer had Tennessee tags. Now these people, if they are who they say they are, they're very religious. Man, it could be that they got a hold of this girl and they're just taking care of her. Is it Summer Wells? Probably not. Does the Wells 216 mean anything? Probably not. But I posted it on Don Wells' site and on Candace Bly's site, and I didn't get a response. And it's probably because maybe I'm not friends with those people. So I made a little video, and I get a lot of haters out there. I'm not a content creator. If I was, you'd be looking at my face right now. So anyhow, that's what happened. And was it her? Who knows? Wells 216 is the question. If anybody wants to answer that, then we can go further. But I'm not really into going back and forth on this all day long. Thank you. It is now my belief that the Seventh-day Adventist Church has taken Summer Wells and either put her in protection or they have trafficked her across state lines for whatever nefarious reasons. The couple that was staying here on the property, highly religious. The man was supposed to be a reverend, and if I was to take a guess, I would say it's a problem Seventh-day Adventist or something close to that nature. I don't know if that little girl was staying here with Summer Wells, but I do know that there was a plastic tub written Wells 216, just as a number, not as a birthday. However, she was born February of 16, which is extremely odd. So on my mind right now is that I really do think that that church had something to do with it. I watched some videos yesterday of some of the church people talking about it, and man, they are just totally creepy. So if you've been following from day one, Wells 216 still needs an answer. Not a guess, because I can guess all day long what that means. But I think the church did it.
So I'm very curious to hear all of your thoughts on those two videos that I just played. In my opinion, he's...
Whoa. Wow. What the heck? Let's listen a little bit more here.
Sounds very honest, straightforward, sounds concerned. He does say that he's reported this. He doesn't really feel it was taken seriously. So let me know what your thoughts are about what this man had to say. Now, this following video, this was done by Amanda Vita a couple years ago on her YouTube channel. I don't believe she produces much content at all anymore, but she used to produce some pretty good stuff back in the day. And this came from one of her videos.
Miss Sherry, do you mind putting out this content creator's link so we can give her some credit?
Now, this recording has always stuck with me. For some reason, I just can't shake it. I don't know. It might just be that it's just so dang weird, but it's always stuck with me. And so I added it onto the end of this video. Not really sure why. Other than maybe in my own subconscious, I think maybe the two could go together. Gosh, I don't know, you guys, but here it is for you to listen to in case you've never heard it before. This is Jackie Dobbs, who was moving in next door to Jody Sue Brown and his now ex-wife. And this is a conversation she accidentally pocket recorded.
Earlier, I made a live about JD and his involvement, or what I feel could be his involvement in the Summer Wells case. And for now, what we know is just his involvement as being a neighbor transient. But one thing that I was able to put together was JD's wife had accidentally sent someone in the Summer Wells area an audio that they found was a little bit weird. And it got sent to me, and I am now playing it just because I think it's something that should be brought up. Please use your best judgment when viewing this information and listening to this audio. Please don't go reaching out to these people, as many people have already reached out to them and tried to get answers. And what we know is what we're showing you. Again, this has all been shared with TBI already, so it's not something that you need to go out and share. But I am sharing it with you guys and condensing it so you all understand. Also, his wife has filed for divorce as of recent.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden.
That is weird. Now, that's the first I've heard of that, guys. That is the first time I've heard of that. Was vanished into thin air from a basement. Well, that's true, you know. But that's a whole nother story. Oh my goodness. my opinion personally, and everything I feel within me, I feel Summer is out there still. I don't feel doom and gloom when I see her face. I feel like she's out there still. And every time I pray, I get nothing but, is she's okay? That's the messages I get. So I pray that that's true. So, you know, but, you know, we just don't know. We really don't know. That's weird, though. It really is weird, to be quite honest with you. But did the police really look into this guy, you think? Or did they just think he was just somebody just... You just don't know. I mean... I know, Nana. I know you do. I know how you feel. I want this guy to be true. I want it to be right. I want him to be right. I really do. I want him to be right. I want the her to be out there and be happy, to be healthy, to be running around playing with donkeys. Heck yeah, that's what I want. Hey, Lisa Cat. Hey, horse woman. I want it to be that way. I want it that. I want it. If the church took her, heck yeah. I want her to be out there, be happy. I don't want to see her be gone. I want her to be happy. I want her to, if she's out there somewhere and somebody's got her, I pray that she's happy and healthy. Above everything else, I pray she's happy and healthy. Now, I mean, I don't know a lot about the church, the Seventh-day Adventist. I have met Miss Robin Lane, and I do love her dearly. She's so sweet. She's a very lovely person. I do love her. I love her dearly. She's got a very sweet heart to her. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know about, you know, the church or anything like that. I would say that they loved her. They cared for her. But I don't know, you know, if some random person within the church decide to love her, take her, or whatever. I don't know. I do have my opinions about Candace, and I've received nothing but love from Candace. I've seen her in different situations in real life, not in YouTube, real life. Different situations where I would be a really shitty person, and she wasn't. She wasn't. I'd be a shitty person, but she wouldn't be a shitty person to him. I've seen her in situations like that before. I've seen her when we was at a festival, and Amy Lou went behind the tent, and she couldn't see her, and she got out of her sight. And Candace freaked out. She was like a deer in headlights. She went sprinting around looking for her. Where's Amy? Where's Amy? Where's Amy? Where's Amy? Like Autumn. I mean, she was like in a trance. I've seen that. Yeah. Video was under Superstar, but it was removed. Television played it, some of it, but He was joking about it. Oh, wasn't that the video I just watched? Shorty short legs. Shorty short legs, girlfriend. Hi, girlfriend. Hi. But, you know, like I said, I've seen her in real life. I've dealt with her in real life. And she's not the person I know about on YouTube. It will. Oh, gosh, yeah. She's actually funny. I love her. And the girl likes to eat. I don't know where she puts it all. I was out searching the YouTube for it. What was you, Lori? We just played it. Sorry, Lori. Y'all, I got my skanky looking self off camera. I'll come back on though. See, I'm skanky, y'all. Look at me. I can't put myself up here. I'm a big skank. My hair is so skanky. It'll be so pretty though. I'm saving for it. I got $30 towards fixing my hair right now. I'm saving my cash apps up. And I'm going to get my hair done because it's a mess. Skylar, what do you want, Miss Smith? Let me see if she'll go outside for me. Hold on, guys. You got to go potty? Oh, come on. Why do you keep going to your bed? Come on, sissy. Oh my gosh, it's so cold outside. I'm about to show you what it looks like. And I think it's still snowing. Hold on, I'm going to get my camera. Hold on, guys. I'm going to get my phone camera. And switch my phone camera over. And I'm going to show you what it looks like outside. Hold on. This dog, I don't know what I'm going to do with her. Hold on. StreamYard. Huh. I'm not trying to get StreamYard. Got StreamYard login. Okay. Just a second, guys. Why does it make me do this? It's making me do some kind of password thing. Crazy thing. It is so cold outside. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Vanessa. Yes, it's me. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to put this one on mute so I can both get on this other one real quick. Okay, guys. Ooh. Hold up. Okay, I had to leave that one. All right. See Skylar right here? There's Skylar. Okay, I want to show y'all outside. It's cold. Woo, it's cold. My kitties go on. Yeah, y'all come in a minute. It is still snowing like crazy out here, guys. Oh, it's cold. Can y'all see that? And it's still snowing like crazy. Come on, kitties. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Come on, kitty, kitties. Where's my kitties? Come on, guys. Come on, Snuggles. Any other time you're the first one in here. Come on, kitty, 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 kitty. Come on, kitties. Logan, come get your babies. It is so cold out here. But anytime Snuggles is the first one, and so is Alyssa. I've got Logan's boxes out here. I burned boxes. And they're not wanting to come in. But that's how cold it is out there. Hold on, I'll show you the back of the house. Bootsy's the only one to come in, Logan. I think Bootsy's hungry. Bootsy. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to show you the back of the house. He's eating. They're out there. They didn't want to come in. They didn't want to come in. Okay. Hold on, guys. Look. This is my back porch. Oh, it's cold. My pony and my goats are down there. My pool and everything. The cats has been ice skating in my pool. It's so froze up, though. I can't even come out. I'm too cold, y'all. Too cold. Oh, I'm too cold. I got to close that hard. Hey, Texas lady. My Bootsy's in here eating, but my Cuddles, Snuggles, and them didn't want to come in. But it's cold out there, guys. I'm a pansy. I can't handle it. I told Tia Billy earlier, I said, I'm thinking about going out and I'm thinking about going out and playing in the snow when I do a live, getting all bundled up. That didn't happen. I was like, hell no. She has a barn, horsewoman. She has a barn. And the goats have a barn too. The goats have each other, but the pony's what I worry about the most. She's down there by herself. She has a pretty snuggly barn. It's just, she has a really snuggly barn. It's just, I hate that she's by herself. I'd bring her in if I could. We've got a lot of snow that's fell, though. A lot of snow. I hate that she's by herself. I'm thinking about breeding her so she'll have a baby so she's not by herself anymore. And if it's a boy, I can always cut its little dinger. Not its dinger, but its balls off and not make it a where it can't breed with her so he can stay with her. Because I hate that she's lonely. I hate that she's lonely. That bothers me the most is that she's lonely. I'm going to make me a cup of coffee. Listen, you know what I had for lunch today? I bought me a can of Van Camp weenies. Oh, shit. I bought me a can of Van Camp weenies and some Beanie weenies and Bucky's barbecue sauce. And I had beans and Beanie weenies for lunch. And I thought, well, that would be a good low-carb solution. But apparently, beans ain't low-carb. Well, the barbecue sauce isn't. It's so good, though, Bucky's barbecue sauce. I advocate for that all day long. So, just a second here. I'm going to make me some coffee real quick. Skylar wants a Big Mac. Where did Matthew go? Skylar's looking at me. Hold on. So this is my gnome collection. She really got me a lot of this. Oh, shit. I love mushrooms and gnomes. I love my mushrooms and gnomes. So this is my mushrooms and gnomes collections. I got a lot actually, but this is the one Chibberly got me. Ain't that cute? Chibberly made this. He made this little mushroom thing. And then I got these gnomes, and then he made me this. He made that for me. This is where I get my coffee. This is the coffee I was telling you about. It's that Andes mint coffee. I love me some Andes mint coffee. K-Cups. Oh, I left a K-Cup in there. So hold on. I'm going to make me a big cup of coffee. I like the biggest cup I can get. So good. Hold on, let me get some creamer here. Out of the fridge. Oh, Chibberly got me these for Christmas too. He got me 2 of these. I'll show you the other side, but then you'd see my dirty dishes. And I'm trying to keep y'all from seeing my dirty dishes. And then this honey, look at this honey, y'all. This is a local honey maker. And his mom actually is on YouTube. But this is a local honey maker. I've never eaten honey as good as this honey before. Never have I eaten honey as good as this honey right here. It's called Sweet Harlan Honeybees. And it's a dark honey. And it is so delicious. His mom actually, I think she might be in the chat tonight. But he makes this, but it's delicious honey. Very good honey. Oh yeah, now I'm gonna put me some French vanilla in this mint coffee. Heck yeah. Let that thing drip. Got my goat cup. This is my favorite cup, I think, right now. Oh yeah, it's local honey for sure. It's the person that yeah, Sweet D. Yeah. Yeah. But this is really cool. I mean, I love this honey. It's delicious. I've never tasted a honey like this before, y'all. It is so good. Oh, I love to smell it. It's so sweet. So good. And I like that the lighter honey wasn't as good as this one. So I think they said it was made with a darker wood. Harlan Cash. Oh, is that your son's name, Harlan? But I live in Harlan, Kentucky. It's good stuff, though. But this is my coffee. Oh, it's so good. I put my French vanilla in there and that mint. It's delightful. I got a lot more gnomes than this, though. This is just where I keep my coffee gnome. This is where I keep my Chibberly stash. Chibberly gave me another gnome, too. But this is where I keep my Chibberly stash. I think it was Buddy Loves Jones that gave me this. Buddy Loves Jones gave me this. She's still in here. Buddy Loves Jones. I think she might be. This coffee's so good. Okay, I'm going to turn the camera off so y'all can't see my dirty house. It's not dirty. It's not dirty. Not dirty because I just ran the little vacuum cleaner. It's just messy. Like, you could never keep everything put up in bright places and stuff. But still. And I've got a 15-year-old. Look here. This is my Bootsy. Bootsy! Kitty, 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 kitty. What you doing, pretty boy? We've had him since he's a baby. That's my Bootsy. We've had him since he's a baby. And he is trying to get on the counters, and that's a big no-no. Boots? No, sir. Where's Lori Shortlegs at? Oh, Nana's got a son named Harlan as well. You call him my Harlan darling? Look, Boots, you ain't getting up on my... No, sir. You're not getting up on my counter. Bootsy, no. No, sir. No, sir, Bootsy Poo. Logan? Yeah, but I don't want to be the bad guy. Bootsy? Look at his tail, y'all. You can tell when they're up to something. You can tell. Hey, Coupon Mama. Look at him. He's my baby, though. He's the one that hangs to me. He gets under my feet when I walk outside. Every now and again, I'll step on him. Skylar, I think she's just lonely. But I'm going to turn it off now. You took my cat. Skylar's supposed to get her groomed, but it snowed. I couldn't get her to the groomer 2 weeks in a row now. I've had to cancel the groomer, which is only $20. The groomer is, because I don't want all the bells and whistles. I'd prefer to cut her nails myself and stuff. So that's why I was like, no. You have a Maine Coon? Really, Denise? A Maine Coon? Bootsy Poo, come here. Kitty, 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 kitty. Logan, come get Boots. Logan. Come get your boots. Come on, Bobby. Kitty, 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 kitty. I don't want him on my counters.
Why is Bootsy being
I ain't trying to get on my counters.
Where is he right now?
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Check in the kitchen. He ain't on my counters, is he?
Bootsy, you better get out. Little kitty.
Seen my foot? I don't care if people see my foot. I don't care. There's my foot, y'all. Did it show it? Hold on. See? Remember when Daisy tried to sell my feet? I don't care if people see my feet. Mr. Meeples? That's cute. Meeples. That's cute. Logan, push this up here, honey. Push this up here.
Can you see me?
No, nobody can see you. I'm changing back over to the computer from the phone. I'm on the phone right now. But I wanted everybody to see, you know, it's so cold out there. Woo! I was trying to bank him, wasn't I, Diamond? Look here. These beautiful feet of mine. Look at them. Woo! Woohoo! Beautiful. I do this to Daisy. I used to call her and go like this to her. She thought it was so funny. She'd go, ew! She hates my feet. You had to give my feet a 1 to 10. What would you give them, y'all? 1 or 10? 1 out of 10. Go. Starting now. 1 out of 10. Starting now. 1 out of 10. Hold on. A 1 out of 10. I'm watching my feet on the computer. Diamond gave him a 10. Victoria gave it a 10. 10, 10, 10. Juju, he gave it 11. Horsewoman give it is that 100 or a 1? Daisy says my feet are ugly. Do y'all think my feet are ugly? I don't have my toenails painted or done or anything. I'm too poor, y'all. I'm trying to save up enough money to get my hair fixed. I had to close the restaurant down 2 days this week. I couldn't get in there this morning or the other morning. So I'm just like, broke jinkies. Okay, I'm switching back over now to my StreamYard on this. Hold on, y'all. Switching over now. Is she full of shit? Well, usually Short Legs, Snugglepuss comes in. He didn't want to come in. My cats are outside cats, but they don't like coming in. They run around. They stay right around the house. They got a big old long covered porch, but they go under the covered porch. They go under my covered porch. Hold on, y'all. There we go. They go under my covered porch and they sleep under my covered porch. They don't with Laura. Daisy was adding herself for trolling under different accounts. I can't with the conspiracy, so I just leave like a grown up. Oh gosh. Really, Laura? But yeah, my kitties, they're sweet babies. But they like to stay outside. They don't. Now Snuggles will come in the house and he'll get in Skylar's bed and he'll snuggle down in Skylar's bed because he wants to hang out with her. Hey, sweet D. My cat only comes in to eat and sleep when they are right. Hey, Shiny. But you have to shoot him your cats and your son's hair. No, I used to cut Logan's hair, y'all. It was bad. It was bad. People laughed at him. So I had to quit cutting his hair. Lucy Cat has never been outside? Really? Well, my ex had a Siamese cat, and she never went outside because he lived in an apartment. When he moved in with me, we first got together, I had a house, and she would love to go sit out on the front porch. She was old. She loved going outside and sitting out on the front porch. Then, when I had Logan, my mom and dad took over, and she would get outside, and she loved it. She didn't want to go in. The only problem is the former owners that had her declawed her. And she was not safe to be outside by herself. She was old and declawed. So she also had diabetes. I've never seen a cat that had diabetes, but she had diabetes. But yeah. Yes, we do, Chewy. Is Andrew bashing Daisy again? What else is new? Mr. Meeples has hair growing out of paws and big hair around his neck. Ooh, I'd love to see him, Denise. Betty's beautiful. They're so big. Them big Mancoons are. I like cats, but I don't like cats inside because I'm allergic to them. These cats I got here, their mother was a stray cat. She strayed in and she had them. It was a summertime. And she raised them to get big enough to be able to be by themselves. And she left them here. She never came back. I mean, she comes back periodically. I'll see her. She'll come back and she wants something to eat. But that's like every few months. And she'll greet her kittens, but she takes back off again. It's weird. I'd love to see her. Is he treated like, really, Denise? That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Lori. Thank you for the $20 super sticker, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we've got some beautiful babies, kitty cats. They're our babies. They all have their own personalities. Alyssa is Logan's baby girl. She follows him up there by the school bus every day, but he'll stand away from the school bus, stop, and then when the school bus comes, he runs to the road. He won't let Alyssa and them around the road. And she lays at his feet and she plays with his feet. She loves Logan. Snugglepuss loves everybody. He's into everything. He's just as cute as he can be. I don't even know what you would call him. And then Bootsy, y'all have seen Bootsy. Bootsy's my baby. I named him Bootsy when he's a baby because he had 4 little white paws that look like boots on his feet. And then we got our goats, Dandelion and Fern. And then we have Dixie the pony. And then we have Skylar Rain, the dog. And then I've got Skittles and Starburst, the 2 parakeets. And they're funny. Skittles and Skylar are best friends. The dog and the bird are best friends. Oh, is it, Lynn? I think I seen a title with it on there. Yes, Bootsy has boots. Did you get to see Bootsy just then, Lori? He was in here. He tried to get up on my counter. They like to come in and eat Skylar's food. They love to come and eat Skylar's food. Big baby bunny in the house. They killed, broke my heart. Aw. Well, that's what my former cats would do. They would catch rabbits. And I caught one that had a full-grown rabbit. And I brought the rabbit in because I didn't want to see him kill it. It died anyway. I should have just let them take its misery because cats kind of kill them quickly. Hey, Southern girl. What's up, girlie? We're talking about animals. I know that's your thing, Southern girl. Animals. We're just talking about our babies. We're talking about our cats and our goats and our ponies. Now, my pony, she's fat as heck, but she's been eating a lot of sweet feed lately, which is good to feed them in the winter. Sweet feed's good to feed your animals in the winter, your livestock and stuff, because it's got a lot of calories. It keeps them warm. Skylar, what is it, honey? She's standing by the door and she's barking, but she won't go out. Now she's barking at me still. She stands over by the door. Hey, Truth. How are you, my beautiful friend? And when I try to let her go outside, she won't go. She goes back over to her bed and lays down. And she's got a big blanket with the big fuzzy bed. Big fuzzy bed with the big blanket. Bones, toys. She's got toys everywhere. She's got a full bowl of food, full bowl of water. The option to go in and out of the house when she wants. She's spoiled. Did you not get to see Bootsy, Lori? I tell you what's funny is Skittles and Starburst, the 2 parakeets. They get in here with Skylar, and they just said Skylar is obsessed with Skittles. Totally obsessed with Skittles. Oh, I wish you could have got the same. Hold on, I'll get Logan to get Snugglepuss. Let me fix my hair back here. It was looking kind of crunchy. I just need to pull it back, y'all. It don't matter if I did it or not. It's still ugly. Let's see. Here we go. Is that better? That's better. Now, what was I talking about? Hey, Jinky Beck. Thank you for that Venmo the other day, baby. Thank you so much. That was sweet of you. Well, it needs to be colored. It's dark again, guys. Bless its heart. I was saving to get it healthy, and it's got pretty healthy. And I was going to go do it next week, but 2 days with no income this week has kind of hurt my pocketbooks a little bit. I tried. I was like, I try to get to the restaurant and stuff, but there's just no getting to the restaurant today. Just too much snow out there. I can't give her bones. I even went and got the rawhide free for her, and she still gets constipated from them. And when she gets constipated, no, I didn't, Lucy Cat. Let me go back and look. What'd you say? I can't find it. I just seen where you said Lucy Cat's never been outside. Let's see. Ask me again, Lucy Cat. Because I'm not seeing it. Blue-eyed dumpling girlfriend. Ask me again. I don't see it, Lucy Cat. To go to a sad shelter in the end. We have parvo quarantine and another dog tested positive. So sad. We're hoping it's a false positive case because it's just got vaccine. But they say that's sad because I've seen parvo and it is not good. It's horrible. So let's pray it's not parvo. Aww. Somebody just sent me cash out. Let's see. Oh, always in the bushes. Always in the bushes just sent me a $25 cash app. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. That's got me a little money for my hair now. Yeehaw. I'm up to $55. We've got a lot of snow out there. We got a heck of a lot of snow. It sucks when it's at an animal control shelter. All are close and play together. Oh, yeah. Is the shelter a no-kill shelter? We don't have a no-kill shelter here. So, well, there's some programs. They try to make it so they can get them adopted out. But let me see what Lucy Cat had to say. Do you know Homer, Kathy, and Paul Osborne? I used to know a Homer Osborne, but he passed away. He was quite young. Lucy Cat. Thank you, always in the bushes. I'm working towards it, man. I gotta listen. It's a mess. My niece just become a hairdresser, and I'm supposed to go see her, but I think I wanted to give her a little bit of time to get adjusted before I go see her, because she's still getting her bearings. And the last time she did my hair, I made her cry. Yes, he did. He had a wife named Gloria, Lucy Cat. And some children. I knew Homer very well. I worked with Homer before. Yes, I worked with Homer. I remember when Gloria and him got married. My mom also worked with Homer and Gloria. But so that's your brother? Homer's your brother? I still have ice in my backyard. Listen, Blue-Eyed Dumpling, we have snow as far as the eye can see. Paul is his brother. And who is Paul to you? I knew Homer very well. Very well. Huntress's dog is a parvo survivor. You know, it takes a lot for a dog that has parvo to survive. They have to get them quick enough to put the fluids in them properly, or they will die. Definitely will die. Did y'all hear that? I want to break a tooth. Put that coffee down. Put the daggum coffee down. So what's some good? Well, yes, Lucy Cat, yes. Yes. So was Homer. I had a min pin that was, oh really? A parvo survivor? Wow. Yes, as far yes. Did Gloria die too? I can't remember. Her dad worked with my mom. Well, they all did. Her dad, though. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Morning Glory. But I do feel bad for the animals that's out in this cold. Let's see what the degrees is. Hey Siri, what's the temperature outside?
It's 14 degrees outside.
14. Oh. Oh, that's the people in Harlan that I know. Me and Lucy Cat's talking about. But now I want to go get my pony and bring her in. Well, shoot. Many dogs can survive parvo with intervention as long as at a vet, but unfortunately at shelters, and any positives have to be put right away. Oh, that's so sad. Is it a no-kill shelter, Southern Girl? Or is it a kill shelter? They say you could give them Gatorade. Gatorade, you can give them Gatorade. I need some pecan pie and hot chocolate. Blue-eyed dumplings, don't do that to me. I need it now. Yes, hot chocolate would be so good on this cold 14-degree night in Southeast Kentucky. Robin said, and cottage cheese. I know. Bring us some. We want some. Chips and vending machine. Oh my goodness, Blue-eyed Dumpling, where are you? Is that all you've had to eat in 3 days, Blue-eyed Dumplings? Skylar, honey, what is it? You won't go outside. You won't potty outside. You won't eat your food. You got water. You got a warm bed. What is it that you want? You got everything. Everything that a little dog could possibly want. Come here. Get up here. Come on. Get up here. Everything that a little dog could possibly want, she's got. What, Sissy? Sissy. But a haircut. And she don't like baths and haircuts. So she's a shaggy girl. What? What? Oh. Okay, get down. Get down. Sissy was a rescue. She's 6 years old now. She wants to play, Jinkies. Play with her fuse. Miss Chewy. She's giving me these side eyes now. Let me feel your teats. Let me feel your teats. You ain't got no milk in these teats. But this little belly on this dog is big. Do you got a poop, Sissy? Is that why your belly's hard and big? Do you got poop? She's looking at me. Okay, get down. Well, that's good, Southern Girl. I don't like the animals have to be euthanized. That breaks. Jinkies, was Daisy a rescue asking for a friend? She's the middle child. She's the middle child, y'all. I love cottage cheese too, Robin. I thought about going on the cottage cheese diet. I went and got all the stuff for cottage cheese diet. Skylar, you got like tangles in your fur back here on your back. When did that happen? Her fur is real light and it's like human hair. And it's very easily to get tangled when it gets long. She don't have titties though, Dumpling. Are you in labor? Her belly is very big and hard. But she don't got no titties. Lucy Cat's never had fried green tomatoes? Lord have mercy. Oh gosh, Summer Breeze. I'm sorry to hear that. I love some cottage cheese. I was going to go on the cottage cheese and mustard diet. I'm going to let Chillbilly try it when he came down. He said, nah. What it is, it's a bunch of vegetables and sausage. And he was just like, nah. My dog, she's got this big old belly on her. It's hard. And she keeps barking. She's got plenty food, plenty water. She doesn't have a fever. She won't go out of to the bathroom. And her belly is big. But if she'd got pregnant, it'd been around the end of September, 1st of October, she would already have these babies by now. She's pregnant. She isn't fixed. She's always been a house dog, so she never really had to have her fixed. And there's no other dogs in the neighborhood up until this year. And this little boy dog started hanging around, and she snuck off with him before. She's getting ready to go get checked. Got a fever of 102.7. That's not good, Biscuit Head. Get you some ibuprofen. What happened was Huntress had a puppy. And let's see what she said. Okay, get down, Sky. Get down. No! She's yelling at me again. I made her get down. Huntress had a puppy get hit by a car, and her husband went to a farm and bought a big German blue shepherd puppy that didn't have his shots. But man, her vet saved him. Ah. No, I'm glad he got saved. Y'all, FedEx has been trying to deliver packages all week. They keep promising every day. Oh, I've got a whole sheet show of AT&T. She won't let me sit up here long enough, Southern girl. I felt of it. It's kind of hard, but she doesn't have any teats. She might have to go poop, and she can't go poop. She has a problem with constipation. Hey, thank you, Caged on the Inside. Thank you for the $20 super sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think she might have to go poop, but she don't want to go outside to go poop. I might let her go outside here. Let me see if she'll go outside again. She's over by the door again. Thank you so much, Caged on the Inside. I hope you feel better, Biscuit. Take you some ibuprofen, honey. Hold on just a second, guys. I'll be right back with you. I'm going to see if she'll go back outside again. She finally went out. So here's the thing. She's a princess, y'all. This might be the problem. She's a princess. It's 14 degrees outside, and she's a princess. And it's 14 degrees outside, and she's a princess. And she probably has not poo-pooed. And that's probably why her belly's big. Well, it was hard, and where she's a little quirky, she's low to the ground, and she's very solid. Her belly was bigger than normal. And I bet she's got to go poo-poo. And she finally went out, so I was over here rubbing her belly, so maybe that did it. Yeah, take some ibuprofen. Take 3 ibuprofen. I usually take that. It'll knock it out. And you can alternate ibuprofen and Tylenol. So, like in a few hours, take a Tylenol, and they'll keep your fever down so you don't feel so much like crap. Hey, turn the page. Lonesome Highway, east of Omaha. I'll show you her better when she gets her haircut. She looks kind of skanky right now. It isn't, Southern Girl, no. Basketball type pregnancy causes concern. Really? I didn't know that, Southern Girl. Nah, my daddy used to own beagle dogs, and I used to help her when they'd have their babies. I'd help deliver them. My daddy did. Well, see, the thing is she's a princess, and she don't like going outside. She don't like going outside when it gets cold or too hot, or if it's raining. She don't really care about the heat, because she'll just go jump in the pool, or she'll just go jump in the pool or the creek. I've never seen a little white dog so nasty in my life, y'all. I mean, seriously, never. She is the nastiest little white dog I've ever seen in my life. But in the summertime, she'll just jump in the pool or the creek, cool off. But in the winter, she don't like the rain, and she don't like the cold, and she will not go out there. And it's snowing out there right now, so she's princessing. So, yeah, that's what she's did, I think. What the fudge? Hey, baby, what are you doing? What the fudge? You can have them deliver your packages to nearby pharmacies. So let me tell y'all about my AT&T experience today. Y'all, the more I stay on the phone with them, the more madder I get. So I call and I explain. So I got Logan a cell phone upgrade back in November. It's my way of getting him a Christmas present that was worth a lot of money. But when you get an upgrade, you trade in your old phone, you get it I got it for like $6 extra a month. So it was like a win-win situation for Christmas for a teenager. So, but the thing is, you've got to send the old phone. Somebody just sent me Cash App. Yay! Let me see. Miss Chewy, why'd you do it? Miss Chewy? Aw, you didn't have to do that, Miss Chewy. I love you, Miss Chewy. Thank you, baby. Woohoo! That helps me with hairdo money. Hairdo money. But so I put the AT&T said you got 30 days after you activate the phone. So on Christmas, Logan activated his phone up. I took the old phone and I put it in the box they sent it as instructed. And I put piece of tape over it and I put it in the FedEx drop-off box at our local mall. Because we don't have a FedEx facility here in my town. You don't get any, when you do that, you don't get any kind of confirmation that you dropped it off. But I couldn't wait. I didn't want to wait long and try to wait up for a FedEx man to come around. And I thought this would be a safe way to send the phone back. Well, that was back, I think it's the 9th. Oh, thank you, Lori. Lori sent me a 99-cent super sticker. Thank you, Lori. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You're so sweet. I love you much. Love you much. But I called him today, and I was like, I called AT&T, and I got a little foreign girl. I have a little bit of a hard time dealing with, okay. I worked at a technical support company for 10 years. The company used COVID as an excuse to take my job and give it to people in the Philippines. Not that people in the Philippines needed jobs, that's great. But they took my job away because they pay people a lot less money in the Philippines. And I helped build the product. So I'm a little sore butt over people in the Philippines. Not going to lie. I'm a lot sore butt over it, okay? That's the second job I've lost to somebody overseas that was taken away from me and that I worked hard. So I'm a little sore butt over it. But that doesn't mean I'm mean to people. So I'm talking to this girl, AT&T customer support, and I'm being very nice, and I explain my story. After you got to go through that 15-minute intro when you call them, then you finally get to a customer service representative, and you talk to them, and they do not understand a word you got to say, guys. They do not understand a word you got to say. And I'm just like, Lori, thank you. Lori sent me another one. Thank you so much, Lori. Thank you, darling. Much love to you, baby. But she's so sweet. So I told her my story, and she said, well, I'm going to transfer you to this person. She transferred me to this guy. I waited for a while on the phone. And this other guy picked up, and I told him my story. He said, well, I can't handle that. He sent me to another person. And they didn't understand me, so I asked for a supervisor. And she sent me to a supervisor. And I couldn't understand him. I asked, and then he transferred me out. So I'm sitting at 5 people now. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, trying to talk to them. They can't help me. So, and they don't understand what I'm saying. And all I'm trying to do here is just confirm that my package made it to them. Something they do, everybody does. It's like they did not understand a word I had to say. Like I had to keep explaining over and over again. And I finally requested to speak to a supervisor over the tracking and shipping department. They sent me to her, and she seemed to speak English. She seemed to be an American, speak good English. She hung up on me. 7 people, 2.5 hours. 7 people. 2.5 hours. And I didn't get no closer to any resolution after 7 people. So that was, Logan come up and kissed me on the cheek. And I know they're so cute, ain't they, Lori? They're so cute. Logan come kiss me on the cheek, and I was like, Arr. I said, oh, I'm sorry, Mom. I said, it's not you. I'm just really mad right now. I said, I'll stay away from you, Mom. It's like, it's not you, though, baby. I'm just really mad right now. So I would too, Verizon, choo-choo, but we don't get very good Verizon service here. It's not very good at all. I was so mad, y'all. But my blood pressure was high, and I was like, my anxiety got real high after that. So I'm going to take a step back, and I'm going to try to call, because it was late in the evening and people just don't want to help people in the evenings. And they're probably getting ready. It's Friday. They're probably getting ready to go home. So I'm going to call and ask to talk to the loyalty department. And I usually get good help out of the loyalty department. Unfortunately, we can't have anything like that in our area. We're just in a small mountain town. Hi, Teresa. We're just in a small mountain town, and we only got AT&T, and then we got a company called Appalachian Wireless. And Appalachian Wireless oh, thank you, Lori. You're so sweet. Aw. Bojangles sent a $2 super sticker. Woohoo! Thank you, Bojangles. Where'd you sneak in here? Skylar needs to come in, don't she? Always in the bushes. You reckon she got that poop out of her? Love you, Bojangles. Love you. Love you so much. You're sweet. She sneaks in like a little ninja on us. Hey, Teddy Carr, you back? Hold on, I got to get Skylar in. Hold on, let me tell Logan too this time. Thank you, Bojangles. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Chewy. Thank you, Always in the Bushes. Everybody's been good to me. Thank you, guys. Caged on the Inside. Thank you for that. Thank you all. Y'all are so sweet. Hi, Candy Corn. You can ask me a question, Candy Corn. Don't be sore at the people. Be mad at the... That's true, Horsewoman. But the problem is they don't understand what I'm saying. Now, how many people has upgraded their phone and sent an old phone back? Right? How many people has did that? They upgrade their phone and they send their old phone back. I don't know why they didn't understand what I was saying. They kept saying, oh, you got to call FedEx. They sent me the box to put it in. They paid for the shipping. I don't have any tracking numbers or nothing. How am I going to call FedEx and say, did you get a box for Evelyn Jenkins? And they're just, I mean, FedEx is a giant corporation. No, I didn't, Daddy. I ended up throwing it away. It was nasty. What, Kitty's, Allie's still with us? No, Candy Corn, unfortunately, Allie did pass. She did pass. That's something that's really sad. She was not very old. She was young. She had children. She had still a child that was underage. Hunter's still underage, and they're crying tonight. They're grieving their parents, regardless of anybody else does to her. It's sad, regardless of any shenanigans or anything. It's very sad, and I'm so sorry that a young life like that had to go so early. Thank you, Zeddy. Lori, thank you. Thank you so much, Lori. Lori gave me another super sticker. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. She's such a darling, ain't she? I love me some Lori. She's a darling. Logan, get your dog. It's 14 degrees out there. She's freezing her titties off. I don't know, Lori. I'm not sure. I think that she had to be in a pretty good health. I think you have to be in pretty good health to be able to donate organs. And I think she had some bad health. Oh, let me see. I just got another cash app. Woo! Oh, I love its heart. Robin, thank you, baby. Thank you so much for the $30 cash app. Thank you so much, Robin. You're so beautiful, you all are. I love you guys so much. Jenkins is going to get her hair done. She's going to try to get her hair done with the money y'all sent. So thank you all so much. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I had to close the restaurant 2 days this week. So I was like, dang. And it really hits hard being a single mom. So, but I don't expect anybody to give unless you got it. Don't give any money unless you like my show and you just want to hang out with me and it's something you enjoy and it's something you want to do. Don't ever give unless you want to. Holy macaroni. Yeah, it's 14 degrees. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Robin, so much. Y'all are just such sweethearts. I love y'all. Even get to the doctor if I tried. Roads are still bad. Just take you some ibuprofen, biscuit head. Don't let your fever get too out of hand. Good night, Southern girl. Have sweet dreams. And I pray that them little doggies don't have parvo. Good luck with all that. Oh, I got another cash app. I love that noise. Let's see who gave me another cash app. Melissa, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. That's my Lucy cat. Thank you so much. Sorry, I just told your first name, Lucy cat. Thank you for the $10 cash app. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. Good night, Southern girl. Sweet dreams. Much love. Thank you so much, Lucy cat. You little meow meow you. Logan laughed when I called her a meow meow meow. I didn't see where it said Lucy cat there before I said it, Lucy cat. Horsewoman. We still love you, horsewoman. I'm sorry about all that confusion earlier. You have a good weekend too, Southern girl. Excited over the cash app. Thank you so much. Aww. That is so sweet. That's right, Lori. That's what I was thinking as well. Where she was so sick, she couldn't donate her organs. I mean, they're so picky when it comes to donating organs. I've been watching Grey's Anatomy on Netflix. There's 19 seasons of Grey's Anatomy. 19 seasons. Guess what season I'm in right now? 14. But I absolutely have loved it. Got another one, y'all. Let's see. Oh, my sweet Nana. Oh, thank you, Nana, for the $25 super sticker. Cash app. You're so sweet. I love you. Thank you so much. God bless you guys for helping me out and just loving me. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. I love me some Nana. I don't know if if it is or not. I know it's on Netflix, Horsewoman, but it's, it's one of them a series that's got it's one of them series that you can watch and watch and watch and watch. And literally I've been watching it for about 3 months now. And I'm on the 14th season. I just started the 14th season. Oh. I love you, Nana. I do. So bunches. Thank you, Zeddy. Aw. I love you guys. I was feeling a little anxious tonight and depressed, so I had to get on here and be with you guys. When I feel that way, I have to have my family around me. And when I say my family, I'm talking about you guys. Because the anxiety can get bad sometimes. So I have to have you guys. And I can't leave the house because we got a gob of snow and we got look what Biscuit Head said. Oh, Nana for life. The world needs more of you, Miss Chewy and Toaster Oven. Absolutely. You really do. Bless your heart. Lucy Cat, I would highly suggest watching it. It is so good. It's filled with so much. It's got a lot of good in it. It's got a lot of good. I love watching it because you can learn different illnesses too and stuff. It really is good. I love watching it. That's true. My YouTube family is my therapy. It's even better when you get to meet some of your YouTube family. That's even better. That really is. Hold on, guys. Oh, this dog is gonna bark some more. Hold on. But it's even better when let's see. Sorry, guys. Oh, good night, Juju. Good night, my sweet friend. I love you. Had any data on the use of marijuana infections, but I always heard it makes infections worse, not better. Really? Well, y'all ever heard of that where the babies are born with their intestines on the outside? You ever heard of that? Everybody I've ever known that had children that had that had used marijuana. Thank you, my biscuit head. I love you. Everybody I've ever known that had children that had used marijuana. Now, I'm not saying marijuana is bad, but I don't believe in using any type of drugs while a woman is pregnant. I absolutely do not believe in drug or alcohol use when a woman is pregnant. A horsewoman said her kittens had it, but the mama cat didn't smoke pot. She might have chewed on some, horsewoman. But everybody I've ever known that had something yeah. I've heard that, and also every child with cancer had a grandmother that smoked. Really? Listen, I've never heard that one before, Lori. Really, Teresa? Wow. Logan, stop. Logan is so bored. He's been out of school all week long. I had a doctor tell me when I was pregnant that they could prescribe me marijuana to if he would. My cousin has cancer and grandma never smoked nor drank. I don't know. I just don't, I mean, like, I just seen that as a weird, but I smoked weed for a very long time. Well, I've read a lot of benefits to marijuana. And then there's a lot of, there's a couple, I think it's more good to it than there is bad. Now, for me, I have ADD, and if I smoke too much marijuana, it makes me freak out because it's controlling me, and I'm not controlling me. And I'm very controlling. I don't know if that makes any sense or not. It helps me back pain, nerve pain, plus helps me sleep. I do think there's more benefits, but I don't think a pregnant woman should take anything while she's pregnant. Nothing. Nothing. Not Tylenol. Nothing. Aw, that's so sweet, Nana. Is that Harlan? Did you say you had a son named Harlan? I have ADHD, Jinkies, and I feel exactly what you're saying. I mean, it's severe for me. I mean, I've had it since I was a kid, but I feel like it's got more severe lately than, I don't have the hyperactivity. I have just ADD, and I have to slow myself down. What marijuana does, if I smoke a little bit, it helps me chill and enjoy myself. But if I overdo it, it chills me out so much. I can't control my thinking, and I have to be able to control myself. That's true, Zeddy. Buried inner snatch, why are you red flagging? Oh, I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Oh, I want to go out right now. I want to leave the house. Not me. I can't do them gummies. Oh, he's 33 and the best son ever. Oh. Okay, come hanging with us, Coupon Mama. This is the best place to be. The best place to be is at Jinkies. I thought about just naming my channel Jinkies by itself and taking the rumor has it off of it. Where's the man at? What man? We don't have any men over here. No man. I can't do the Skittles and gummies. They're too potent for me. I'm buried deep now. It's echoing. Oh my goodness. I can't do them. I can only them little vapes. I can only do the little vapes. Y'all, I bet everything in this town is closed up. There's my Kim B. Hey, Kim. I want to get out of the house so bad right now. I'm about to throw my shoes on and take y'all with me. Why are they doing rolling blackouts in Tennessee? They're turning my niece's electricity on purpose for 4 hours after 8 inches of snow. What? That is crazy. I didn't hear about that, Lori. Wow. What happens on edibles to people? Wondering. I always just smoke straight weed, indigo, in a glass pipe or a joint and rice paper. I love you, Kim B. Well, I've tried to go on Adderall before. It didn't do me no good. Well, it wasn't my Adderall. I took a few. And they didn't do any good. They give me anxiety. I couldn't handle I could not handle it. Let's get to smoking since you ain't got a man now. Who ain't got a man? They turn her electricity off for 4 hours. In this cold, if my electricity was turned off for 4 hours, you wouldn't be seeing Jinkies would be like all cuddled up in blankets. I'd be out in the car with the car running. Loves to lurk. Where you been? Little loves to lurk. Oh my goodness, you crack me up, Jinkies. That is horrible. I'm cold and it's 70 degrees in my house right now. And I'm freezing. I'd definitely be in my car the rest of the 4 hours. Definitely. But I couldn't leave. All I could do was go up and sit in my car. My car's at the top of the driveway. Yeah, I can't handle it either, Sassy Fries. I can't handle Dame. Yeah, go get in her car. You know, one time your car will idle for a while. One time when I went to it's been about 5 years ago, we went to Panama City Beach, me and Logan and Sun King, when I was married to Sun King. And I had just bought a new Dodge Journey. And I hadn't had the car long, but it had that push button start. And I had that push button start and turn off. And I didn't realize that I hadn't turned the car off. My car idled for over 24 hours straight. Beat it all, we was 11 hours away from home. It almost ran every drop of gasoline out. And I had just enough gasoline to make it to the nearest gas station. You talk about scared. I was scared because I thought my car was tore up after that. But I read that it's okay, a car can idle that long, which my car has a safety feature on it that will shut it off. Let's see, I'm going to back up here. Oh my goodness, you cracked me up, Jinky. Short legs. I told her to go get in her car. Oh my God, screaming on Daisy panel. I had to go. Yeah. Jinkies, what channel is Grey's on? It's actually it's I watch it on Netflix. That's the whole series, a Netflix series. Sassy Fries, I was lurking over there and then I had enough of Dame screaming. That's what I did too. I know exactly what you mean. No, I listened for a minute and she gave me severe anxiety. I can't handle any channel that woman goes on. Something wrong with her. Bless her heart. I don't know. Oh, Lord, yeah. I can't handle it. they have told us anything about blackouts so far. So Chewy hasn't heard anything about blackouts so far. And she's a Tennessee girl. Lori, you can overdose from me. I'm about passed out. Ear ringing, hot flashes, puking, and major panic attack. Really? Wow. Everyone is running their heat. It's too much, so they have to spit electric so it don't blow. Okay. But 4 hours is kind of extensive. Put one in the chat if Dame gives you anxiety. I was wondering what the one was for, loves to lurk. We got some ones in the chat. I'd never want to be buried over at the farm. Oh my gosh. Hey, Sass. I left. Can't stand Dame enough. Yeah. Hey, Angel Girl. It is a little quieter in Jinky's chat. Oh, my little Angel Girl. Thinks I'm fake because I don't use my real name. Are you Ada Coxbury in her snatch? She was just arguing with PG on Daisies. Oh, did she argue? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they made up the other day. Are you arguing over there? I haven't either. Sassafras has a cute name. I used to buy that perfume named Sassafras when I used it. Aw. This is near Knoxville. They said that they built too many new homes there. Oh. Okay. Hey, Notch. Oh, Nicole. Who is Ashley Dawn? I don't know who is Ashley Dawn. Dame came from Dolly. She used to be called Jimmy's Lady. See, I remember when Dame was Jimmy's Lady. And she'd come up there and she'd say, Jimmy, this is Jimmy's Lady. And I just want to tell you. I remember. Disrespecting about Dame just takes over and talks over people. She needs her own channel. She probably could use her own channel. Hi, Vicky Moore. I'm sorry I had to stir it tonight. Get it, girlfriend. Get it, loves the lurk. No, she's eating me. Who's eating you? Buried in her snatch. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. Hey, Marie. Oh, she wasn't arguing with PG. She was yelling and doing like she does. PG dropped down to keep things calm. Oh, I see, Lana. Be careful. You can get a bad allergic reaction, hot flashes, and trouble breathing. Yeah. I was surprised PG disengaged and politely stepped down. Really? Don't go over there, Jinkies. It's not safe. Between Dame, Yanni, and they are talking over Daisy's channel. Yeah, I wouldn't be up there. I can't do it. She rank on one for woo, girlfriend. PG stayed calm. That's shocking. That's good. I'm glad. I'm proud of her. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Joe Biden sniffs girls. PG must have made New Year's resolution. I ain't seen her be so kind. It's a possibility. Me and PG made up. I prefer to smoke my Mary J. I stay away from those edibles. I grow my own, so I know what I'm ingesting. And I'm legal. That's good, Sweet D. That's good. That's good you can grow your own. At least it's free. Maybe one day if they just let people grow their own, it'd be all right. Then everybody would know what's in their own. Yeah, poor Daisy. She keeps trying to come down too, but no luck. She was trying to have a nice, calm show. Yeah, you can't. Don't ruin the calm momentum, Jinkies, that you have going in. I'm not, Zeddy. Don't worry. Dame don't come over here. Me and Dame don't get along. I agree. I accidentally posted in her chat, but they just appreciate that. I don't think I'm ever watched PG before. Really, Happy Hippie? So why don't you visit PG when she's live? Who, me? Oh, I go up there and linger in the bushes sometimes. Her and I have made up, but we keep in our own lanes. The only life-threatening interaction with THC is with anesthesia, also lengthened healing time around surgeries. Really, sweetie, I didn't know that. I'm late to catch you, though. Beautiful Jinkies and everyone. Hi, Aunt B. How are you, my beautiful friend? Hi, girlfriend. Hi. She called my phone. I had to leave. It was awful. Oh, I know. I can't handle it either, guys. Does PG still got you blocked, Chewy? I forgot to ask her that day when she's on the panel. I don't know who y'all are talking about. However, your chat is awesome. Thank you, Zeddy. Zeddy Spaghetti. Jinky's into chat over. Jeez. I do. Every now and again I do. I'm doing well, thank you. Always be honest. If you smoke or ingest the THC with your doctor or nurse prior to surgery. That's a good idea, yeah. Well, I've not really touched it a lot. What'd you find, Skylar? She's got something over here ripping it to shreds. What is that, sissy? A mess? Y'all, this dog is the messiest dog. My house would never be dirty if I didn't have this dog. I ain't lying. She finds stuff to tear out and tear up. Now, she's quiet now. She had to poop. That was what's the matter with her. I bet her belly ain't even as big anymore. Or scary, verbally mean. I know, Lori. I know. I can't either. Misinformation, bullying. I can't handle people that does that stuff. Oh, goodness, guys. I feel so much better since I've been on here with you guys. I was literally, honestly, just so depressed. I was so depressed earlier. Literally. I was sad. I was super duper sad. And y'all have talked to me tonight. Made me feel so much better. Just want to thank you all for that. Y'all are so sweet. I just don't know. I was just sad. I got really fired up mad at that. I got really fired up mad at AT&T, but I've been stuck in the house and I had to close the restaurant down 2 days this week. And I'm sitting here and you're stuck in that mode of like, what the hell am I going to do? But there was no way of making it to the restaurant today. And even if I did, I didn't have any employees because they all don't want to work. So it's kind of like, what do you do? They don't want to work. I do have employees right now, though, that they're through a program that the program pays for them, and that helps out a lot. But the problem is I'm in a little strip mall, and there's limited parking, and the Cricket Wireless that's next door has several employees, and they park up all the front parking. So my customers don't have any parking. And so it kind of like you're just like Carl, the guy that's got the store next to me, it's cold. People don't want to get out and walk long ways. So that's one reason why. And they're supposed to be parking in the parking lot across the street. All the employees are, but they're not. They're parking in front of our building. And that's our customer parking. So that limits your customers. So you don't get any customers. And not only does it limit your customers, when they have big vehicles and they park in front of your store, it kind of covers my store up. And where I'm in a strip mall. So it's been hard. I'll tell you that. Oh, thank you, my sweet little Nana. Thank you, my sweet Nana. So sweet. Brandon Snatch said, yep, definitely not like it. Liked it, Daisy's. And oh, damn, that damn Dame lady takes over the panel all the time. Well, sorry, Brandon Snatch. And Ada Cox ate me. Oh, my goodness. My husband was a donor, and the hospital chaplain pushed to get us out of the hospital so they could send his body to the bee harvest, and I would never do it again. Really? Wow. Gosh. But look, the truth is about being a donor, your body is going out to help other people live. That makes him a hero. That makes him a hero. Because his kidneys could have saved a child's life. Because they don't put children's kidneys in kids. They put adult kidneys in kids. Because adult kidneys are mature and healthier and have already went through the process. So they'll put an adult kidney in a kid. So your husband, horsewoman, very well might have saved a few children. So, you can think of that. Think about the heart going and saving, they do that exact same thing with hearts. So your husband was a hero. You serve breakfast? I don't, Laura. I barely have enough employees to help me. That's really been hard. It's been challenging. Really? Sleep during the snowstorms? Really? Okay, get out. Hope you get out of there safe, buried in her snatch. They told us they couldn't wait for my daughter to say goodbye. Oh, wow. That's not cool. Yeah, organ donating is a very beautiful thing. I know a few children myself. I did, Kim. I actually sent a message to my landlord, and I told him, hey, I can barely even get you rent, and they're blocking the little bit of business that I could be getting. And it was bad because almost every one of the parking places was taken up. That's awesome, Lucy Cat. When my son passed, he gave someone new eyes, 2 people with the kidneys and a vein and tissue. He's my hero. Yes, he is always in the bushes. He definitely is. Hey, Feisty Philly. Welcome here. Welcome. Don't forget to hit that like button. Not only hit that like button, also subscribe. I just want people not to let them bully them. Of course not. Of course not. I'm never let it. Doesn't bully me. The only one that bullies me is my sister. When my father-in-law passed, Simon got his kneecaps, eyelids, and veins. Wow. Well, I hope so, because if not, I'm going to fix the problem, Kim. I'm going to go to their boss on them. The owner of the building not the owner of the building, the owner of Cricket Wireless would be infuriated at them because he knows they're not supposed to. Every one of the employees know they're not supposed to park in front of the building because it's such a small area. It's such a small area. I'm going to go next. I'll go next door and intervene. Because it is a small area and we don't have a lot of parking. And with that being said, there's not a lot of parking. And it was there wasn't a lot of parking out there in the front anyway. So you could put a bunch of employees that's parking out front. I had 2 parking places for customers yesterday, 2 parking spots available. And I own a restaurant. Although it's not a big restaurant, it's a little tiny restaurant. It's still, you have to have more than 2 parking places. I can, but the problem is, another thing is we're right next door to another mini mall that's owned by a different person. And they fight. Well, they don't fight. He's a dick. I call him Rick the Dick. He owns the local Christian radio station in Harlem. And he won't let none of my customers park in his parking. If they go over there and he's there and they park in his parking, Rick the Dick runs them off out of his mini mall parking. And he was over there the other day. And he was over the other day and he was running off these little old people. And that was sad. It was sad because they was like, his people, our place that takes electric bills closed down. So he owns our local It's called Harlan Two Way. It's he sells like phones, internet service, and now he takes light bills, electric bills, and these little old people, he takes and charges them like $4 to pay their electric bill there. And these little old people, they pull up, and my restaurant's right next door to him, and these little old people want to go pay their electric bill, so they park in my parking places. I'm not going to tell them not to park there. That's not who I am. For one thing, they're my customers too. His customers are my customers too. And I would dare to look at him and say, you need to move. I would dare to look at him and say, you need to move. But he gets these little old people and he runs them off. That come over, that's my customers. So it's created it's made it really hard for me to maintain business. And that's hard. It really is. You got 2 parking places and you're barely making enough money to survive. So I told my landlord the other day, I said, they got to get out of there. If he doesn't do something and I go back in there on Tuesday, I'm going to get him out of there myself. Yeah. Like, it's not that he's a Christian. That's not what I'm saying. It's just saying that he's a Christian and he shouldn't be, that you're supposed to love thy neighbor. You're supposed to, and for him to be the local Christian radio station and treating old people and treating he's got 2 employees, horsewoman. Rick the Dick. He's got 2 employees. He does have parking signs on his, but his people park over in my parking places. I don't want to put up parking signs because, I just don't feel like it's not nice, because then people that park over in in my parking, that's his customers, are potentially my customers in the future. And I wouldn't want to go out there and say, you can't park there like he does my customers, because that's also not who I am. That's just not who I am. But needless to say, it's just, I'm about to go. He about pushed the buttons the other day, though. My employee pulled up, and all my parking was taken up by his customers. And she pulled over on his side because she was in a hurry to get in and get everything situated, because it was just me and her. And she parked her car in his parking places. And he come over there and come in there. They said, who wants a blue car? I said, blue car? He said, yeah, they're parked over here and I want to scrape my thing. I was like, okay. I was like, that's fine. I understand you need to scrape your parking lot. I was like, Terry, I said, you need to go and move your car. I said, you need to scrape his parking lot. Well, apparently, after he scraped his parking lot, any of my customers that pulled over in his parking lot, he was running them off. I wanted to whoop his ass. Rick the Dick about got it. Oh, thank you, Zeddy Carr. I know, Lucy Cat. It's hard to be kind sometimes when you want to grab a hold of Rick the Dick. I forgot I wasn't on camera. I go to a little store that had to put up 2 signs for them because the other business was smoking lounge. Took up really, horsewoman. It's just really disrespectful. I mean, it's disrespectful to do that to people. It's disrespectful, especially small businesses. Cricket Wireless it's kind of a small business. It's just it's a contracted company outside of AT&T, and the manager, of it and stuff is my friend. I just need to message her, I guess. I had to close the restaurant. I couldn't get there today. It's still snowing outside. It's been snowing since 7 o'clock yesterday. So the weather was pretty ranchy today. It's 14 degrees outside, probably even less now. Let's ask Siri. Siri, what's the temperature?
It's 12 degrees outside.
It's 12 degrees now. Y'all, I'm about to go get a pony. If y'all see a pony in my house, just mind your business. I can't stand the fact that she's down there in that little barn by herself. But the barn does block all the cold off of her. Frida, I live here in Kentucky, honey. I live in Harlan, and we're part of the snowstorm part, and we've got probably about I'd say in the last week we probably got about almost 2 foot now. It's got bad. It's not almost a foot the first time. It's about 8 to 9 inches. And this time it's been going since 7 o'clock, and it's been like a snow globe outside. It's been so much snow coming down. So I'm saying we've probably reached about 2 foot of snow. And it's not melting. That's the thing. It's not melting. Because it's so cold, it's not melting. It got up a little bit above freezing yesterday. Biscuit Head, that's kind of my goal. I'd love to move to Tennessee, but I don't know about opening another restaurant. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I don't think I'd want to open another restaurant. It's just too much. Really, Lunacy? School's been closed all week long. Really, Rita? What part of Kentucky are you in, Rita? You feeling better, Biscuit Head? You feeling any better? Did the ibuprofen help you? It is below 0. Well, honestly, I don't know if I'd want to sell I don't know what I'm going to do with the restaurant right now. I'm still a little confused. Hey, Miss T, how are you? I'm still a little confused of what to do. I definitely think I'd probably be letting it go. Ooh, that's cold, Lucy Cat. 2 inches. Oh, Rita, you're in Greene County? Okay. You in Chibilly country. Chibilly's a Greene County boy. Of the hillbillies there in Kentucky. I'm a hillbilly, Miss T. Yeah, Rita, that's Chibilly. He's a Greene County boy. Oh my goodness, I'm tired, but I'm not. I went almost a day and a half without sleeping, but I started taking these vitamins, these women's gummies, the all-in-one women's gummies, and I wasn't eating as many carbohydrates. When I snacked, I was snacking on like peanuts and rawhides. You know what I'm talking about? Not rawhides, but It is rawhides, ain't it? Is it rawhides? Anyway, they're pigskins. I'm snacking on them. Them don't have carbohydrates. And I had been reducing my carbohydrates pretty significantly. And my energy levels was just bouncing all over the place. I couldn't sleep last night. I've got this new thing I've been watching on YouTube. And I don't know why I watch it, because I think it could be possibly fake. But it's these little Asian girls that go in and they have babies, and like they don't have nowhere to live, so they build themselves their own house. Pork rinds, that's right, Zenny. And they build themselves their own house and for their babies, and they go out and they gather fruit in the jungle and they take it to the market and they sell it to get their things they need. And I don't know why I love watching that stuff, but I love anything where people are in survival mode. I love anything survival mode. I had the guy that owns there's my Little Miss Sunshine. Little Miss Sunshine, bless your heart. Thank you so much, my sweet friend. Hey, girl, hey. I love her. She just comes popping in with a super sticker. Thank you, baby. Aww. There's always late. Always late sneaking in. Aloha Friday, baby. Woohoo! Hi, girl. Hi. I love it when she comes in. Yes, thank you for supporting Jinkies. Thank you. It's cold, ain't it, guys? I'm about to go get my pony. I can't stand the fact that she's down there. I can't stand the fact she's in the cold like she is. And you take her water to her, and you no more get her water, fresh, warm water, and it freezes back up. She really got on to me yesterday about it. It is always late. It is cold, cold, cold. It's 12 degrees, and we've got accumulated about almost 2 foot of snow out there. It is no joke out there. 23 below wind chill, Sweet D. Where the heck are you, Sweet D? Whew, that's cold. I'm about to go get her, Biscuit Head. She's so mean right now, though. She's in her cycle, I think. I think she's in Haint. Dixie is. And when I got her out the other day, she reared up and tried to knock my hand off of her, so I couldn't hold her. She's not very big, but she's pretty, she's strong still yet. And she reared up on me on her back 2 feet, and she tried to knock my hand off of her bridle, her face harness. And she's just ornery right now. She tries to kick and everything. So I'm kind of concerned to get her out right now. She's in her corral. She has a nice little barn. Her barn is nice. Very nice. Yes, almost 2 foot of snow, 12 degrees. It's cold always late. So cold. Little Miss Sunshine's in Arizona. Woo, 75. Ooh, girl. We're about to steal your 75 degrees. Kind of temps that makes not freeze on your face. It is. It definitely is. Mid-Michigan, we had lake effects. Oh, okay, Sweet D. I guess I should appreciate our California weather and not complain about the rain. Zeddy, I don't know. I complain about rain all the time, unless it's summer rain. I love summer rain. 10 p.m. bedtime. Work in the morning. Y'all have a good night. Night, Feisty. Hey, Magical Angel. Where you been? Why you been gone? We've been missing you. It was 20 below wind chill factor here, too. The kids were off school, all but one. Ooh, I don't like that cold stuff. Don't like it at all. Hey, Logan's been off all week as well. Really always late? Shoot, girl. I'll take 40 degrees right now. Jinkies, guess what? Since I seen you last, I have acquired 2 new babies. New babies? What kind of babies? Baby babies? Little babies? Aw. Look like Dumb and Dumber on this moped. I know, right, Biscuit Head? I wish I had 75 degrees here, too. My face is literally chapped from going outside. I bet, Rita. We rarely get snow. When we do, everything shuts down. It's about to shut down here. Working and taking care of these fur babies. Okay, what kind of fur babies you got? Yeah, we're supposed to get rain, and that's probably be freezing rain. Ouch. Don't like freezing rain. $66, Lucy Cat. You little Lucy Cat, are you? Oh, that was your sister said it's 66. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, no, I'd take a little melt of the snow. We don't have the restaurant open tomorrow because it's never open on Saturdays. I definitely got to get out tomorrow, though. In Montana, it got down to 54 below. Realized it got that cold in the U.S. Oh, my gosh. Me neither. It was 70 here in Texas yesterday. Oh, Lord. Today was 20s? Really? What part of Texas, Miss T? Shut down with 3 inches of snow. Where are you at always late? I have a new baby potbelly pig named Daisy May. And yesterday I got a baby goat. Haven't named him yet. It's a boy? Ooh. What are you going to name him, Magical? What are you going to name him? Should name him something like Pepperoni. That's mean. I shouldn't say that. Texas yesterday. Cold fast today. We drive in snow like that all the time, but we don't have any here really. Scary for what summer will bring us. Really? I'm so ready for spring, warm weather, and flowers. Truth, Wisconsin is supposed to have a lot of snow. I know Matthew gets it. Had some. Where'd Matthew go? I'm going to have to get him. I made him Scooby-Doo and all and everything. We also had frost quakes. Water is the soil, freezes and expands with the soil, and essential cracks of fractures and frozen. Really, Sweet D's. I never heard of that before. Rock Spring, Texas. Where's that close to? Do you still call him not Matthew? I'll try to get Chivley to come over and join me too. He said he's watching TV with Emmy. He said he's watching TV with little M, his little girl. Check his title, Jinx. Whose title? Matthews? Is Matthew live? Let's see. Oh no, I don't see him live. Let's see. Where's that silly thing? About that one live I made not long ago. Why does he hate Susan Bennett so much? Does anybody know why he hates Susan Bennett so much? Oh, he was live just before you came in? I didn't know he was live. Oh, I see, Magical. Kim's in Galveston? Kim, you're lucky. So I watched this channel on YouTube. It's a hi Lily. Hey. Ooh, that sounds good, Rita. So who is she, Little Miss Sunshine? I watched this channel called I'm a Survivor Sanctuary and Longhorn Lesters and stuff. They're all affiliated with each other. And they're in Houston, Texas. And I've been watching them for a while. But I feel like if you ever watched a channel, and you get to know these people, that's like they're like your family. So like I watch them every day. So it's like when I hear about people in Texas and stuff, I'm like, oh, okay. But my hometown is Midland, Odessa. Okay, see, my best friend, Tammy, was from Midland, Texas. It's a big football town, right? She's an Irish bee that goes after Matthew. Why does she always pick on Matthew? I hear him talking about her all the time. But why pick on Matthew for? I used to live downriver in Melinda's, and when they reopened the salt mines, my house would shake, all the cars' alarms would go off. Really? Hi, Lorianne Bonet. Me too. Jamie had that incident. What happened with Jamie and that horse? Which horse was it, Lorianne? Was it the new one? The new little filly they just got? I'm going to need you to move to Nashville, Tennessee. It's not too far from Memphis. I've been to Nashville before, Biscuithead. Logan had his surgery in Nashville. He had his open heart surgery at the Vanderbilt Children's Hospital. Nashville's pretty cool. I thought it was Rita. She's a wild one. I knew Jamie was getting too close to Rita. Jinx, I'm going to need... Okay, I read that already. See, secretly in love with Matthew, apparently. Susan Bennett is? How old is she? Is she old? I've never heard of her before. Debbie Nielsen, what you doing, girlfriend? Hi, girlfriend. Hi. She came here from Molly Golightly's. She made up a whole story about who she was and then threatened her own life when people figured out she was lying. That was the Susan Bennett? Why she pick on Matthew for? She's like the drinky. She likes the drinky. I want a horse. I haven't rode in about 15 years. Oh, I haven't either. Me and Daisy owned a pony when we were little, and his name was Dan, and he was black. He was small Shetland pony. He was beautiful, and he would let us do anything we wanted. We played cops and robbers and would fall off his back, and he'd run with us. We acted like we was Mary and Jesus, and when Mary was having Jesus, and we rode on the back of her and wore blankets over our heads like we was Mary and Joseph. We loved our pony. So when I got Dixie, I had great expectations. Dixie's a firecracker. She's not the sweet little Dan pony. She'll bite you and kick you and rear up at you. Oh, she's a bat drunk. She went to take a blanket off her and got kicked in the face. You know, I could see that happen, and I knew that little senorita filly pony was Lorianne was she's a little wild one. She hasn't been broken yet. They're probably going to have to get her professionally broken because Lester doesn't have the patience for it. I remember your pony story, Jinkies. I did. I love my Dan. My dad traded him for a beagle, and he traded beagle for him and then traded him for another beagle, and it broke my heart in two. But now, after thinking about it, I think that he died. I think that that he died. Dan died, and my dad told me that to keep me from breaking my heart because I was quite young, and Dan was laying around a lot. And I remember I'd lay beside him and I'd cry and ask him to get up. Dan, get up. Dan, get up. And he wouldn't get up. Well, then I went to school one day. When I come home, Dan was gone. And Dad said he traded him away for a beagle to my uncle. But then when I asked Dad about to go see him at my uncle's house, he said Dan got sick. And I think Dan died. And I think that was my dad protecting me from Dan dying. Now thinking back, I think that's what happened to Dan. I was trying to get Miss Daisy to troll you about your beautiful feet, and she was ignoring me. I'm about to send her a picture of my beautiful feet, Diamond. Next time I'm going to get a cow, then a horse, and a monkey, and a mini horse while I'm working on a farm. Yes, Magical. Yes. You almost got a good little farm going on there. What are you going to name him, though? We had a beautiful horse named Flicka when we were growing up. And she had a foal, and not long after she passed away. Aww. Oh, he was on Matthew Vibrations. Okay. Okay. You sure were. You did great, Diamond Creations. I love me some Diamonds. Diamonds is girl's best friend. You know, I would like to have a monkey, kinda. I don't know. I watch these little shows of these monkeys, and these people got them and they diaper them and stuff. What in the world? What in the world, Bobo Evans? What in the world? Hey, Lily's crew, are you always in the bushes? Always in the bushes. Exit was epic. She put Matthew to shame. Oh, did she? Thanks for my regular customer. Yeah, they got me started. Let's see. No monkeys eat your face off. Ah! And amphitheater. Love you, Bobo. Used to have a monkey. That monkey was into everything. Oh, I bet. Wouldn't you like to have a monkey? If I had $1 million. If I had $1 million, I'd buy me a monkey. Wouldn't you like to have a monkey? Y'all, I gotta get me something to drink. I'll be right back, okay? Right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. I had to get this. I couldn't handle alcohol tonight, guys. I was going to drink it up. Couldn't handle it. Didn't want to drink. And look here. Y'all ever tried these? They're peanuts, but they're tahini. And I love me some tahini. Love tahini. It's like a lemony pepper. It's good. It's got peanuts, and it's a low-carb snack. It went dead again, Logan. So, yeah, if y'all hear me crunching, I'm eating my peanuts. And drinking my hot Pepsi. Y'all don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like button. I love me some ranch corn nuts. Did you know, Little Miss Sunshine, if you're ever traveling, get corn nuts. And corn nuts will keep you awake. If you're sleepy and you're traveling, get corn nuts, they'll keep you awake. Now, I just like the peanuts. I'm a big peanut lover. I love peanuts. Oh no, Jinky. Some creators frown on people eating on their lives. That's some creators. Not this creator. I'll eat my nuts. My people know I eat nuts. They don't have a problem with me eating my nuts. Yes, they keep you awake. Nuts keep you awake. Yeah, corn nuts do. The crunch keeps you awake. There's a difference between me eating and when Daisy does her. She even admitted to the other day saying, I was doing that on purpose. Yeah. Just tell you all your business. I do tell all my business, y'all. I don't really hold a lot back. I'm a pretty open book. I do. I promise I do. Debbie said if I had a channel, I'd be eating, drinking, smoking, farting, don't care. To the kitchen for some pistachios. I love saying that word, pistachios. It's just an intriguing word. When my kids were little, we had a white ferret named Snowball. I heard they're pretty fun. I know, Jinkies. I'm just kidding. I don't mind you eating. I love hearing it. You like it when I sound like Marge Simpson, don't you? Don't you, Diamond? Some people have drank way too much tonight. I'm not going to mention any names, though. Corn nuts are from where I'm from. Really, Doctor, drink a lot. Did y'all hear that? Now, if I had my porkins over here right now, you would be hearing some loud stuff. That's a loud nut. That's a corn nut right there. I only like the ranch corn nuts. But these tahini nuts are pretty damn good. I like tahini though. That was a corn nut I just ate. Marge, yourself. I sound like Marge Simpson, Diamond. I'm picking on you, honey. Like I said, I like the ranch ones a lot. I think there's also a buffalo one too. My dog likes them too. Y'all hear? I did that on purpose for them. Nuts don't hurt my teeth. I love nuts. When I go on vacation, I like going to the gas stations that have the boiled peanuts and get the Cajun boiled peanuts. But they got to be fresh. Don't want the old stuff. I like fresh Cajun boiled peanuts. You have 6 chihuahuas, 1 baby pig, and 1 baby goat. Diamond, do that. Get him some of them corn nuts. They keep you awake. Get the Cajun ones always late. They're just delicious. Always get an extra bag to go with them so you can spit out the peanut hulls. Always suck the peanut hulls. When you suck the peanut hulls, that sounded horrible. That sounded horrible. They got all kinds of juice in the peanut hulls. They're so good. That peanut juice is so good. What? $10,000? Stay 2 nights in Dolly Parton's bus? No way. Wow. Jinky sucking nuts. It's not my rainbow dolly. I meant to say suck the peanut hulls. They got a lot of juice in them. Oh my goodness. Why? Why was she crying for? I love Dolly, but I don't think I'd ever be that big of a Dolly fan. If I had $10,000, I would go and build the little tiny houses, as many as I could. The little tiny houses for people that doesn't have homes to live in. It did, Magical Angel. It turned dirty real quick. When I worked in an office, listen, it's so easy to work in an office and things go downhill real quick. Like when it comes to conversations and things, dirty talk. I'd have to come home and repent sometimes. It got so bad. Because it's so easy to, when you're working with 35, 40 people in an office, and somebody says something, you got to giggle. My dog eats these damn nuts like it's going out of style. She's a nut lover. We're going to do a whole lot of repenting tonight. No, it was really bad when I worked in the office. Especially where we dealt with school districts and they were out. We did their point of sale software and they was out at holiday times. So we didn't have no work to do because we assisted with their point of sale software and stuff. So in holiday times, we would just go in and pretty much set up. I watched like Netflix and stuff and just set up and not do nothing at holiday times. But they did require us to work at that time because I never had PTO by the end of the year. I was always out of PTO in November. And never did I have PTO at the end of the year. So I was part of the Misfit crew. And we would have the best conversations. They were priceless. Yeah. You get a bunch of adults talking, and somebody's got to do a giggle if something said like balls or something. And you get that one giggle and one. It didn't matter if our boss was a preacher or not. Yeah, us too. This little bag of stuff's got sunflower seeds in it. I don't want to get off here. I love you guys. Y'all know of any other good word on the street it's out there? I miss the office fun too. I would go back to my office in a heartbeat. I worked for a pretty good company overall, and I loved our office. We would, the girls, we always pulled pranks on each other in the bathrooms. We turned the light off on each other. And then we'd hide and sneak around and jump out at each other because there was nothing but solid cubicles everywhere. I bought Logan a hoverboard, and they sent me 2 hoverboards, but the hoverboard had like a little go-kart attachment to it. And I took the little hoverboard go-karts to the office. And some of our stress relief was they'd jump on the go-karts and they'd race around the office in them go-karts, hoverboard go-karts. Well, one of the fuddy-duddies got mad at us and made us take them home. But it was so fun up until that point. Oh, you was corporate? Oh, the corporate. You was corporate, biscuit. You was up there by, when corporate has to be up there by, what's it called? What is it called? Not human resources. What's that called? Is it human resources? Where I think it is human resources. They usually do all your time and stuff. Poor Allie was the talk of the streets, but everyone is hesitant on if she passed. I'm glad actually that people aren't jumping on the gossip bandwagon. Always late. They would take and put Post-it notes all over my cubicle and my desk. I've been Post-it noted several times. From my understanding, she did pass away. Her best friend was in here earlier. Chris was in here earlier. Chris did confirm that she passed. Our office is quiet. It makes me sad. Besides me and the month, when someone needs straightened out, they bring me out. Really, Alex? That's funny. Listen, they try to quiet me down. There's no quieting me down. Oh my gosh, I can see you doing that, Diamonds. That's funny. We did everything. We had cook-offs. I miss it now. You know, you don't know what you got until it's gone. But it was really my family. They were really, honestly, I miss it now. I definitely will, Diamond. Yeah, Allie's best friend Chris was in here earlier. She was pretty upset. She's the one that did the interview with when Hunter and them come on. And she did confirm that Allie did pass. Justin also confirmed it today. You do, Miss Chewy, you do. I miss my work family and my office. I had to close down, always late. I've had to close down 2 days this week. It's been kind of rough on me. It's been severely rough on me, actually. I was going to try to make it this morning, but oh, Allie's sister posted on Facebook. Thanks, Lucy Cat. I was going to try to make it in this morning, but it was just too snowy, and I didn't want to risk because I don't have anybody to. If something happened, and if I broke down, I got roadside assistance, but we don't have roadside assistance. We kind of do, but we don't. And if I got Like if something happened and I broke down, I don't have nobody to call. I don't have nobody. Maybe my brother. But he works during the day, so I don't know. It used to be Daisy's husband. He was always my go-to guy. My car broke down. Alex, I got probably a good 2 foot almost. Let's see what the degrees is out there. It was 12 degrees earlier. Hey Siri, what's the temperature?
It's 12 degrees outside.
Still 12. Damn it. I hate that. I hate it's that cold and my animals are out there. Last time the goats come in my house, them goats are almost 300 pounds. I couldn't bring them in here. They're crazy too. I wish I had some kind of a heat for them. I wish I had like something for their little barns, like a heat plug for their barns. The goats got each other to keep each other warm, though. It's the pony that I worry about. The goats can snuggle up to each other. That pony, though. Hold on. I'm watching something Diamond sent me.
What's wrong with you?
I've seen this one, Diamond. I've seen that. I've got it on Snapchat. I love it. Do you got that filter? That is the funniest. Where it makes you look like you're crying. I love it. California is getting rain for the next 5 days. Oh gosh, we don't need no more snow. Do you normally get a lot of snow there? No. We hadn't got a snow like this in a while. Well, my cats got a good warm place under the house. They get out of the cold under the house. It's heated down under my house. So that my cats are pretty okay. Like I just try to get them to come in. They wouldn't even come in. So they don't like coming in. They don't have to. It's been awesome chatting with you guys, especially Jinkies. Thank you for making me laugh so hard. I hope you all have a blessed, safe, and good night. Keep positive, Jinkies, and keep smiling. Thank you, City Car. Love you. Good night. Sweet dreams. I love Snapchat too. I love it. I'm glad it's coming down, Biscuit Head. We did have a nice chat here tonight, didn't we? I don't think I could, Melanie, because it's kind of wet out there. I wouldn't want to electrocute her. I definitely wouldn't want to electrocute her. I need to find a small blanket for her. She's a mini pony. But yet they say you're not supposed to put blankets on them because of their fur. They get used to being outside. They grow more fur. And it creates a false, so they won't grow as much fur. She's got a lot of fur. Biscuit said, bring her to me. I'll make her own room and a bed. I'll hold you to that, Biscuit Head. Yeah, she's pretty furry though. Like she's got a big old bunch of fur on her. But these temperatures are, these temperatures is what bothers me. Dr. Drinkwitz, you're always sweet. What are you talking about? They are pretty resilient. You're right, Debbie. The only difference is wild animals can get out and run and keep their body temperature up. But where she's down there in she's got a pretty good sized corral. She's been kicking and playing a lot lately. She'll run and kick him little back legs up and stuff. Casey Anthony. I've talked about it a little bit before. I think she's guilty. Well, I thought about getting some heat lamps to put in there. I could do that in her barn. I bought her some of them little wood chips to put in there. I could do it in her barn, but the goats, they'd eat they would eat the lamps. So I could not do it in the goats. Mm-mm. No, I didn't see that diamond creation. Did they pass it? I wish I had a better barn for her. She's got a barn. It's pretty solid. But it's not the kind of barn that I can walk in and hang out with her and brush her. And don't have a door on it. I was going to make a door for it, but I ended up not. But in this cold weather like this, she probably could use a door. But she's so little, her opening isn't very big. It's like a big, oh, really, Debbie? What, Skylar? She wants my nuts. Well, guys, I guess I'll jump off here and figure out what's next. I need to do taxes. They added if the dad essayed Casey or did anything bad to her and he passed with flying colors. So that bitch is lying. Heck yeah, she's lying. She's a lying bitch. I'd like to take a minute to thank everybody that helped me tonight. And, you know, y'all don't have to do that. You don't have to help me, but you did. I'd like to say thank you to Miss Lori Shortlegs. She gave some super chats tonight. Thank you so much, Lori. Thank you, Caged on the Inside, so much. You all are such a blessing to me. Bojangles, thank you, Bojangles. Thank you, Little Miss Sunshine. You're a blessing as well. I got my cat. Some people gave cash apps tonight. Thank you guys for the cash apps you gave tonight. Let me give everybody a shout out. It gave me a cash app here real quick. I'm sorry, guys. I do appreciate everything everybody does for me. And y'all are true blessings to me. Some days I don't know when I'm going to make it or how I'm going to make it, but then you all always pop off and help me out. And I thank you guys so much for all the blessings that y'all gave me. Just a second, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you so much to Nana for Life. Thank you so much to Melissa, Robin, Miss Tui. Thank you so much, Deborah. Everybody that contributed and helped me out tonight, thank you so much for the cash apps, guys. I love you guys, and I really appreciate everything you did for me and continue to do for me. And thank you all for being my family. Thank you all for helping me out and being my family. I bought some hay there the other day, guys, but hay is so expensive. I bought her some of them wood chips. Hay is so expensive right now. It's more expensive than the wood chips are. I can barely keep them in hay right now. But I do keep them in sweet feed because you got to buy sweet feed and hay for them. And it costs a lot of money. So that's why I don't keep a lot of hay on them. And where she's a pony, they eat a lot of hay. And so does the goats. The goats can eat a bale of hay within like 2 days' time. It takes her about 4 days to eat a bale of hay. It takes the goats like 2 days. And hay is kind of expensive. It's $8 and something a bale. And it can add up. But I want to thank you guys for all your help and all your love and all your beautiful, just being beautiful people. Thank you, Lucy Cat. I called you Melissa again. Thank you, Magical Angels. Thank you, my sweet little Miss Sunshine. You guys are so blessings. About getting a big hug. I love you guys. And I might be able to get my hair done with what I got tonight, y'all. Let's see. I'll probably use it for hay or something instead. I'm not so down, Dr. Drink a Lot. I've just had a little bit of depression tonight, a little anxiety, the weather, being alone a lot. Just a lot. But I actually, you guys make me happy. So I love you guys. And I hope you all have a sweet, beautiful night. And thank you all for helping out so much. God bless, guys.